box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. You a good little puppy, you don't live on the street. You don't want no money, you want something to eat. Got your own water bowl, you don't need my drink. Take a shit and walk off like your shit don't stink. You your own boss, you don't need no leash. All your shots up to date, you ain't got no fleas. Bounce it puppy like you're trying to get free. Bounce it little puppy, bounce it for me. You can hang with your girls or you can chill with a treat. I can leave you in your cage and you won't even pee. You can fetch a ball, but you ain't fetch it for free. You can chill in the house, but you love when we leave. You a good puppy, you ain't sassy. You don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Said you a good puppy, you ain't sassy. And you don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Hey, puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Bounce.
Hello, chat room. What's happening? Well, welcome to the stream. Hi, happy Monday to you. 3 streams in a row? Oh my god, I'm back.
Isaac
I might actually be back until I take the next, like,
lived
6
alone
days off.
in a small house on a hill.
That right? It looks right.
Isaac kept to himself, drawing pictures
about good.
and playing with his toys.
What's happening? How y'all doing? Welcome to the stream.
broadcasts
Happy
on
Monday.
television.
Happy new week for you. It's stream
was
time.
simple.
It is. Can you wait till I stop having COVID to start taking days off again? I'm
That
sorry you
was
have COVID.
until the day
So does Shark.
Isaac's mom
Or Shark
heard
did.
a voice from above.
Oh, gotta stop getting sick. I have.
Your son has become
I feel like my
corrupted by
sinuses
sin.
are like.
He needs to be saved.
I don't even have a metaphor. There's something wrong with them.
Him, my lord.
I'm gonna test tomorrow. It's gonna be
Isaac's
negative.
mother replied, rushing into Isaac's
so.
room, removing all that was evil from his life.
I hesitante with a gay pineapple on pizza.
Isaac's
a lot to
soul
unpack.
is
Hello, Ben
still
here.
corrupt.
Hello.
He needs to be cut
Hello,
off
Soviet
from
Winter.
all
Hello,
that is
Kate.
evil
Hello,
in
Sunset.
this
Hello, Rom.
world
Hello,
and
Triple B. Hello,
confess
Sussy. Hello,
his
GXC.
sins.
And Sheldork. And Cage Later. And Sea-Toad. And probably other people.
Isaac's mother replied as she
I-
locked Isaac in his room. away
Alright, I am
from
going to.
evils.
I had the thought, like, I probably shouldn't.
Isaac's mother heard the voice. You've done as I've asked.
I
But
can't,
still
I can't stop
question
breathing.
your devotion to me. To prove your faith, I will ask one
Guardian, thank you for 6 months. Thank you for 3 months.
anything.
Thank you
Isaac
for...
begged.
Oh, you subscribed for 6 months in
To prove
advance?
Your love and devotion, I require
Thank
a
you,
sacrifice.
I guess.
Your
That's
son,
that's a confusing
Isaac,
that's a confusing
will be
sub message, but
this
thank you.
sacrifice. Go
Thank you.
into his
Thank you
room
so much for
and
streaming
end
today.
his
Work
life
was very
as an
ass, but I'm glad to
offering
be here.
to prove
I'm still
you love
kind of
me
waking up.
above all
Something off of the
else.
mic, or is there just more open space outside a basement?
Yes,
People been saying it's been echoey.
grabbing a butcher's
I have my
knife
fan on. I
kitchen,
reset my noise suppressor and my
Isaac,
limiter and stuff.
watching
I think
through
my
a
settings
crack
are
in
just
his door,
lightning
trembled
borked.
in fear. Scrambling around his room to
Just he
find
leans
a
back
hiding
sometimes. I
place.
need to be
He
focused in
noticed
gamer
a
mode the whole
trapdoor
time.
to the basement, hidden under
Just
his
need to be
rug.
leaning forward. My lighting is a
Without
little
hesitation,
bright today
he
too,
flung
isn't it?
open the hatch, just as his mother
That's a little
burst
better.
through his door
Right.
and threw himself down
Oh, well.
into the unknown.
It's just
depths
reverby?
below.
Reverby? Maybe I'll fix it someday. Maybe it'll just be like this forever. Thank you for the donkey check, Rod. Welcome back, my bus friend. How you doing? I'm so pleased to see all of you. I got a DM right before stream chat. Because I've been talking to this guy about a collab. But first, just gotten Christy, thank you for 34 months. That's almost, etc., etc.
Is this the poison type underscore stream?
It is. Hi, welcome to me. Essay Graphics, thank you for the Prime, thank you for the 5 months. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I just read the stream title, for real? I'll be back at it, baby. Yeah, like 2 weeks ago, Rod, you said that Pokemon was boring to watch, so I changed everything I was doing based on your one message. Essay and Christy, thank you for the subs, thank you for the hype train. We back. Thank you. We're gonna get the content in a moment. But first, I've been talking to this other streamer I've been talking to this other streamer about possibly collaborating. Like, over the last, 2 months, just back and forth, a message here, a message there. And I thought the last message, maybe he realized, oh, he's much bigger than me, so he's not going to respond. Which is fine, which I understand. He probably... Originally, this content creator said he was down to collab with me, but then probably saw that I had, a 1/100th of his viewers. But I had 2 DMs from him when I started the stream today. I'm like, oh, he got back to me. How exciting. And I hate to leak DMs. But man... Man, I just got Twitter bot replied by Mewtwo King. I'm sad about it. I'm like, oh, M2K messaged me back. But hey, he's in a Metafly contest for thousands in prizes each week this August. He wants you to join his pyramid scheme. Yeah, apparently. It really was Mewtwo King. I wasn't kidding. Yeah, let me know if you want me to tell Jason you said hi, okay? Invest in Mewtwo coin? the only crypto NFT scam that I would support. Because M2K doesn't know either. Coming to get you into contact with a cooler player? There is no cooler player. I can't believe Cosine treated you so rudely. I feel like Cosine and Mewtwo King would get along. They like going as similarly deep into... Whatever. Poison, once this is done, you actually do it? What will you do after this? I don't know. We'll just keep pushing this boulder up this hill. We'll just play Isaac forever. I don't know. Hello, Mr. Cozy Streamer. Hello, Allie. What's happening? Hello, Tay Grace. Hello, Ruby Ruse. Is it time to suffer again? We're not suffering. I gotta close this message. I gotta close the Mewtwo King message. I'm just gonna keep looking back at it and being like, damn it. We're not suffering. We so very much enjoy Binding and Isaac. So where were we with, what is this? Day 3, day 4? It's only day 3, and look at all we've already accomplished. My mind. Is that right? I guess it was just Wednesday, Friday. We just went long on Friday. Nice. When is the Carlos stream happening? One way or another, by the end of the year, we're going to knock out all that stuff for the charity stream that I'm now several months late on. I didn't expect this year to be so damn complicated. But soon. I had a plan. I had a plan a couple months ago before the move. So I was watching some of your VODs. I learned you used to live in Asheville, North Carolina, which is where I live. Which means, sadly, I missed my opportunity of having a very surprising fanboy moment. I've had that thought forever. That for my day job, I wait tables. And... I'm waiting for the day, someday, inevitably. I don't think it's gonna happen because I'm such a big deal, but just law of averages. You know, I see like 1,000 people a week. Someone's gonna come in and like, look at me like... Honey, that's the streamer I watch. He's at the table next. Oh my god, he's coming and waiting our table. What do we... Hey, yeah. No, I love Arby's. I'm just really excited to be here. It's gonna be funny. You've shown up at a chat member's job. That's a little different. Could have had the grocery store copy pasta moment? Huh? Alright. So... Previously on Poison Type Z, we have a 15 win streak. We knocked out April's Fool, but we have a bunch of other challenges to do. We unlocked the negative and missing posters, so we have like 6 or 7 Mom's Heart kills. Our goal now is to be going to Cathedral, but I think before we do that, to unlock the Polaroid and It Lives, I think what we ought to do... What up, Dingo? Hi, Dingo, can you say your iconic catchphrase? Yeah, can you? Dingo, can you say your catchphrase? I'm curious to see what Dingo thinks his catchphrase is. Because I have a couple things in mind. Which one? I have many? Okay. I don't know if it's a catchphrase, but When... Chad, if you don't know this, Dingo, like me, is a huge dork. And, not to blow up your spot, I feel like I've told this story before. But, every time I'm around him and he's on the phone with somebody, whenever he says goodbye on the phone, he waves goodbye in person. And I think it is the most adorable, pure, lovely thing I've ever seen. So I always think of that. Not a catchphrase, but just always like, see ya. I just think of randomly going to a restaurant and Germa's there waiting tables. Is it a bit? Or did he just fall off? Imagine being in one of the classes Germa taught when he was a substitute teacher. You'd blend that right in with the kids, because he's short. Right? Is that what a real Germa fan would say? I understand Dingle completely. Okay, we should do some greedier. Because since we have missing poster unlocked, we want to get the lost. If we find it on like the next run, we're going to want to use it. So I think the plan is to do a couple of greedier runs here. A couple of greedier runs here to go and unlock the Lost Mantle. That is my plan. And oh boy, I am excited to start with a boomerang in greed mode. Genuinely. Look at that. Look at that. Look how beautiful. Look at our immediate boomerang value. And still. Seems like a very German thing to do after basically not streaming anymore, just seeing him doing normal jobs like a cryptid. Is he done streaming? I haven't kept up with my Germa lore lately. Hey, our first counter penny in the file. Awesome. Had an idea, go to Jim's restaurant, get served by him, say hi poison type and flash my photo with my Discord account on the screen like it's an FBI badge or something. I think it'd be okay. If it were me, chat, I think it'd be funnier to play the entire encounter straight. Like, I don't know. I obviously can't do it with me. But like, as a random example that isn't true, if Ruby Ruse were a server, for example, and he didn't know my face, I would go in and sit at his restaurant and like play the entire thing casually, and then at the very end, at the very end, like right on the receipt, like Ruby Aro insane or something, and then just leave it, you know? So I guess I'm saying if you ever meet me in real life, play it cool, act like it's nothing, even if we have a conversation, then at the very end, as you're walking away, be like, ah, jeez, and then leave, and I'll be like, what? Huh? Am I hallucinating? I saw Chems in another stream yesterday, does that count? It counts. You see my face like twice and heard my voice more than that? You think you'd recognize me? Yes. Yes. I do. Poison, if I saw you IRL, I'd buy a sandwich? You know, a lot of people would say that and I wouldn't necessarily believe it. For some reason, Christy, I believe you would. Because you did. I saw Ram a few times, he's cool. I'm a fan. I gotta say. I am a fan. Boy, Necronomicon and Counterfeit Penny makes up for our rather poor stats completely, doesn't it? Boss fights are gonna be a little icky, maybe. But other than that, this is about as good as you can do for a bad even start, huh? Very glad we had the cash to get Necronomicon before we did the waves. Alright, let's get this hell out of here. And this is the last wave here, yeah. So I could use Necro just to clean this up a little bit, make it go by faster. I think we can comfortably finish it without getting picked up. Maybe not comfortably, maybe that was the wrong word, given the circumstance, but we did it. I think the single funniest way to play it is talk loudly about this one streamer I did watch this. I watched this. With just enough vague moments, like, yeah, no, he... Oh man, just like in the background when they know I'm listening, Be like, yeah, no, I was watching this stream. He does a lot of like really difficult challenge runs. Yeah, he likes those. He likes roguelikes. My ears start itching. I'm just like. Yeah, no, he kind of. He hasn't been as consistent lately, but I still try to stop by whenever I can. I do like that idea. Welcome, Paige. Congratulations on your gift sub. On Friday, I believe. Oh yeah, I watched this one streamer. I gotta finish that YouTube video. You get poisoned as your waiter. I feel that would be enough. I think that would be enough to get me fired. Where if you did that, where I'm like, I know they know it's me. But if I bring it up, just like, yeah, so you guys watch Twitch? Huh? You know the Binding of Isaac? Be like, no, absolutely not. Hey, could you show me where the sink is? I'd be like, okay. I would have to get escorted out by the police. This is the point. It's the point. Ask where the zinc is. That might be even more hurtful. Anyway. Especially for pronouncing the K like that. Anyway. I'm gonna grab this. I suppose we could just take the Joker card to the next floor. That'll get us a second guaranteed angel room. Because next floor, since we're skipping this devil room, we get a guaranteed angel, right? But if we use the Joker card and then don't actually unlock the angel room, then we get a guaranteed angel in depths too. In depths as well, without having to fight the angel. Inside, which we can do now because we beat Lamb for the first time. Right. It's a shame we're kind of missing out on all of the rest of this stuff. There are certainly some things I would quite like in here. And now that we got our use out of Necro, I kind of want to just take Boomerang. This is why. I do enjoy a Boomerang. You ever think about how any stream could be the Curry stream too? It can't until I fix my phone. Okay. My phone currently is the camera doesn't work half the time. It just says camera failed when I boot it up. For one, and for two,
Joker.
Hell yeah, give me that immaculate heart. That's a little sad, right? Because I don't have a choice because I chose to use the Joker card in that room. That's a little sad. Oh well. That's also a little sad. Oh well. But yeah, also the power button on my phone, fell off. Do I have my phone here to show? Yeah, I think I've mentioned this on stream before, but, like, where the power button should be, like, my phone does this cool thing where the glue is falling apart, and, like, it just opens up and disappears, and the little camera piece falls off. There you go. Reattach it there. So one of the times that happened, the power button right here that you use to turn the phone on and off fell off. Right? And so now, between that and, like, the camera piece falling out all the time, I'll open up my phone, it'll say, warning, camera failed. Can you see it? Because my other camera's failing too, whatever, that's fine. So, IRL stream. Oh, wowie! Paige the Untouchable! Paige the Untouchable, guess what? You guessed the word! You did it! You guessed the word! Claps for Paige, our newest VIP on the channel. Congratulations. Anyway, where were we? Some suck here now. I'm free to go anytime. It's just, you know, a thing you can brag to people about. I guess I just take scissors now. Scissors is like, it's pretty good. It's fine. I want to keep boomerang just for the free shopkeeper kills. Is that like, I don't know, Necronomicon and scissors are both like pretty strong items. But I feel like boomerang kills shopkeepers, and therefore, even if you get 1 coin off of it, and it like grabs things over rocks like it did on the last floor. If you get like 1 coin off it, it's worth taking boomerang over any of those other things, right? You will regret giving me such power one day. Will I? Oh no, you seem chill. You do have Jester's privilege now, though, yeah? Wait a second, since when we were in January again? If you told me it was January, it would take some convincing, but I would believe it. Hello, Vera. Hello, Bent. What's happening? Welcome to we've kind of been screwing around today. We're taking our time. This is only the first run. We've done some chatting. We talked about Mewtwo King. We've talked about Sinks, of course. But we're doing Eden Greedier, and it's going fine. It is a plenty acceptable run, I think. We've gotten 3 passives we've had to choose between so far, and not a ton else. Immaculate Heart is nice, though. Where were you tomorrow? What year is it? That is a seriously weird sprite. What, all the floating eyesore heads just kind of hanging out that were removed by scissors? Yeah, this makes Isaac look like an unpleasant-looking game, I can admit it. I am going to use the last scissors press because we're going to drop it for boomerang in a minute here. I am glad we took scissors here, because this boss would take forever if we didn't have gaping neck wounds. Oh, god damn it. I wasn't supposed to fight that because we already got in here for Immaculate Heart. The whole point of me taking the Joker card was to skip that room. Oh well, maybe we'll get another one. Totally fine to spend a little extra, I think, right?
Ace of clubs.
Because we have we got this counterfeit penny on the first floor, I think. Do you think the Angels Isaac are married? I don't know, are they? You get to You May Kiss the Bride and they have no mouths. Unpleasant? I wouldn't go that far. Isaac is kind of an unpleasant visual game. And very pleasant in its own way, right? I suppose we'll just take Guppy's tail. Glad we came up with a couple of bombs here. That feels nice. See, and us keeping the boomerang, depending how you look at it, either saved us a bomb, or just, like, killed those shopkeepers in a way that nothing else would have. I think it's beautiful. Genuinely, me too. But to the casual observer who may not be used to the style, or has a weaker constitution, maybe, might look at this game and see a headless baby gushing blood from the neck while covered in sores. Might look at that and be like, huh. Just that's all, just, huh. Boomerang can kill shopkeepers? Yes. Boomerang can kill shopkeepers, Mars can kill shopkeepers, Stitches can kill shopkeepers. If you ever have anything weird that you don't usually have, try and kill a shopkeeper with it. Suplex can kill shopkeepers. Absolutely, we're taking a disconnect for vision. Hell yeah. Candles, yep. I'm gonna download Isaac on my new laptop so I can play in Uni. Nice. Ba ba ba. Hello, Brian. Welcome back. Boomerang falls into that item class, that category of item where it's just like, there's a lot I'd take over it, but I'm always happy to have it, you know? It doesn't do enough for me here to make this comfortable. And I am thinking I'm gonna step on the button here. Well, let's see what the next, like, wave or two is. 'Cause I might be able to get away with not. Yeah. We're stepping. Not urgent, probably would have been fine. But with those skeleton guys that would just, like the skull guys that would just stay the whole time, I am much comfier. Much comfier hitting the button. I looked over and saw Jam's sub right before it happened, so I got hit one more time. I blame Jam for that. Burn Jam, thank you!
I forgot I subbed while you were offline because I needed to post type finger somewhere.
Well, thank you for subbing just for P-Type Finger. I appreciate you, Jim. My fault, we're cool. Yeah, why not? I'll take school bag. Just, woof. That's 6 items in a row that don't really do anything. 7 items in a row that don't really do anything. 8 items in a row that don't really do anything. 9 items in a row. Oof badoof. Alright. I mean, we're gonna wind up taking Sprinkler, which is cool. I'm just gonna pop Magician now. Why not? Why not? Make this go a little faster, see if we can get a Devil or Angel out to speed things up after. Did you change your microphone? My sound settings are a little borked right now still. Everything is a little different. Apparently it's kind of better when I'm facing the microphone. I think your mic could use a de-reverb filter. Alright, what does that sound like? I can just play with filters on OBS until things change for the better. There's a lot less meat to your voice. What about? I shouldn't be playing. We'll do this after stream. Shark, you do this for a living. You want to sit down with me and, like, set this up? Before you can hear the echo in your room, the de-reverb helps get rid of that. Okay. Arby's voice? I'm streaming from an Arby's? Always wanted to. Still want that Arby's sponsorship. I think Sprinkler may be the last thing I want to buy, at least for a while. I unlock Keeper, Forgotten, Beth, all my normal characters now. TK, T, Samson, T, Azazel, T, Laz, T, Keeper. Let's go. Get it going. That's a lot of work. Forgotten is a remarkably tough thing to unlock. At least in a no reset setting, I think unlocking Forgotten is one of the hardest things to do. Honestly. So congratulations on doing that. All in 2 days? Get it. Does Z-Reverb break Echo Chamber? Perhaps. Yeah, I don't want to screw up my game. And I super don't feel like fighting Mask against me all the way, so we're going to be using this High Priestess card on phase 2. I guess I burned my Magician card by leaving. I didn't even think about it. I wanted to get Sprinkler, but then I'm like, I'm not going to use Sprinkler anyway. Cool. Yeah! Okay, that's actually not bad. We're gonna see if we can get Wrath to work for us, huh? See if we can get him to kick some bombs. See if we can dance very carefully around the homing shots. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Do it again. Yeah. Awesome. That was beautiful. I hate to brag. Okay, I really did something to regret. I cheated, kind of. Now I'm more intrigued. How did you cheat? Are we talking like Nod Leaf cheating? Yeah, that's not cheating. Are we talking like some mods that made things easier? You play the game how you want to play. By being a goober? Unforgivable. Are we talking like just hacking in the achievements? Homie, you paid your hard-earned money for the game. And you can like if you do kind of regret it, you can always go back. You can always go back and unlock it the real way at a later date. What if it was easily earned money? Oh, if you were born rich, then yeah, no matter what you do, I like you less. Rude. I don't think I mean that. I did TK and Clicker for a bunch of my achievements. It's fine, right? Speggy, hello. Yeah, with Sprinkler and with, especially with Immaculate Heart and Sprinkler, I'm gonna buy this lump of coal. I think. Yeah, I figured I'd check down there first. Bummer that we're 1 coin short of lump of coal and 9 volt. Lump of coal would be better for greed. 9 volt would be better for floors. Whatever, this is fine. Okay, that's a wonderful combination. Yeah, that's good. I died 2 times by a stupid boss, monster 2 in the adversary, and I just gave up and cheated it in. I was in dark room anyways and almost got it legit. During what? Yes, EXE, eat the rich. Like, are you talking boss rush? Because Monster 2 adversary in the same wave during boss rush is, I admit, a downer. I admit it. Could have had that mom's key at the start of this run. Oh, in the dark room? Well, no matter when it happens. That's a downer, huh? Yeah, we can use this. Throwing in an emotional support sprinkler over there.
Of hearts.
Nope. Beautiful. Really don't think I should have done that. I should have waited a little bit. God, I can't help myself. Yeah, let's take cancer and just move on. I think that'll prove worth it as long as I don't get hit by a champion like immediately. Well, there's a champion that could hit us pretty easy. Yeah, I think it's fine. Like, we'll try and chill up here as best we can. BFF Meat Boy will just clear everything out for us, right? Like, I think it was objectively wrong to use up all of our health immediately like that, like a fool. However, I don't think it's that bad. Boy, I love hosts with Sprinkler, huh? Well, we just won't go back up there for a while. We're just gonna hang out down here. And be kind of butthurt about it. If I have to, I can emergency contact them, right? Okay. So we're good. Oh, sweet. Very carefully dodged everything up there. Okay. Yeah. Pretty comfy boss here. Man, we would have been doing so much more damage with Lump of Coal. Is that Polycephalus up there? I thought so. I thought I heard him. Gotta be kind of careful around him. Cool. Double champion bloat. I was, like, emotionally ready for it. I didn't want to say it out loud because I didn't want to bring it into the world. We should just kill them both really quickly, though. With it, yeah. Between the sprinklers and the meat boy. That felt fun. Cool. So we took the, scary route through this. But we did good. Don't use potato peeler like I do, chat. Snag this. I think I feel like I should take the, what's it called? The counterfeit penny, but I want to take cancer. We could just boomerang as a panic. I don't know. Anyway. Scrolling back up. Yeah, sorry about your Dark Room luck. Meow meow. There is still more Isaac to be played. What if Derek made Binding of Isaac? Then the later you get in the game, there'd still be stuff that can one-shot kill you all the time. What's your favorite number from 1 to 43? I'm a big fan of 27. Hello, Stabs, welcome. How much more unfair than it already is would it become? I mean, your joke is the same as mine, but I don't actually believe that. I think both are mostly fair. Never used Potato Peeler before except for just resetting a run? You make a Meat Boy. Who needs 5 heart containers when you can kill everything instantly? Potato Peeler is genuinely no memes in my top 3 favorite active items. Right alongside Glowing Hourglass. I thought we were on the same page here? Did I pick the wrong number? I'm sorry. I like the number. Maybe because I was a Weird Al fan growing up, you know? Benji, what's happening? I could just forever reset these bomb fuses with the door. I don't think I'm gonna go that crazy with it. Because there are more pots over there, right? Yeah. When the optimization goes too far. Come on. Oh well, that's fine. I mean, I got 2. I got 2 coins. That's good. I love the music. Music juxtaposition from Shop and Sheol. Fair. Good. Yeah, especially with BFFs. Like, look at Potato Peeler. Yes, it cost me 5 hearts, but everything dies literally almost instantly. Look at that. Those champion fellas have a fair bit of health. Potato Peeler makes such a massive difference in the quality of your run. If I have, like, a soul heart, that's usually enough for me to be at least tempted by the peeler. The Call to the Void. What if I right-align the chat? Can we at least center-align it? Would y'all be mad if I awaken some blades in here? Oblivion reference? Skyrim reference? Are the blades in Skyrim? We talking about, like, mall katanas? The kind of shit you buy at Hot Topic? Depends heavily on the blade. The Xenoblade 2 reference? It's amazing how I've never played any of the Xenoblade games. And yet I would still marry Pyra today. How'd you see those Brimbeams coming? Because there were... Because if the Brimstone flies spawn at the bottom, I usually safely assume there's a couple at the top, too. Just play a lot. Sunset, quit blowing up my spot. She knows. She knows. I don't think I need anything. I super don't want to spend much anyway, but it made you laugh? Ah, you got me there. I don't want to spend much, even with this 2 of diamonds, because ideally we're depositing a lot of money, huh? I'm gonna try and get the rest of the characters by the end of the week. I mean, you already have my favorite character, the best character, right? Shout out to Tainted Lazarus. I don't think we're gonna use this Temperance card. I saw a Chariot, maybe. Cool. There's like there is one little fruit fly that just keeps landing on me. I feel like he's been in this room for weeks. It's gotta be the same one. The fruit fly conspiracy. Yeah, that's I think enough to get me to finally drop, Boomerang. Oh, sure.
The stars.
Actually getting used out of a stars card there feels good. My favorite character is Tainted Lazarus in the Binding of Isaac. Is Pyra from Xenoblade. Is Pac-Man from Smash Brothers. Is Selfie from Azure Dreams. is probably Violet from VVVVVV. Gotta be either Chun-Li or Cammy from Street Fighter 2. Definitely Hugo in Alpha 3. I love every character from every game. That's nice. Normal from the Garfield comic strip. Marmaduke from Marmaduke. There are other characters in that though, right? Poison hates Julia. Julia from Tekken is Bae. You can still say that. Hey look, we killed some angels. Chat, am I to get up for a sec? What I missed? Just opinions that no one asked for. No love for error from Zelda 2. Or are we talking favorite Isaac trinkets? Super clean. That's pretty great. Yes. I mean, I love him. I love a man who's like upfront about who he is. Wasn't quite what I wanted there. Okay, just a little bit by Mr. Dolly. Get that little touch of extra health. And since we'd probably wind up with some cash, look for a battery here, I guess. I think I'm good. We could go and take 5 hits to recharge this shovel to use it for the next room. I'm good. I think I'm good. I think we can just move on. It makes sense to me kind of buy life a bit. I'm good. Sunset by playing timed out Sea Toad for 10 seconds. Reason overrated. I love every character in Isaac because I haven't tried most of them yet. What do you think the least popular character in The Binding of Isaac is? Not if you're sitting at like a school lunchroom, but the character that makes most people go. My guesses are either like Tainted Jacob or Tainted Blue Baby, right? I didn't even see that timeout. Maggie? Maggie's great. Teopolian's one of my favorites. I can see a lot of people being down on Teopolian. Has to be Tainted Blue Baby, that's my guess. Or Jacob and Esau, but the people who like Jacob and Esau at least kind of make up for it. Does anyone, like, really love playing as Tainted Blue Baby? Alright, Empress. T-Laz, I will not stand for such slander in my chat room. Regular Keeper? Regular Keeper's dope. I guess I could see it. I could see it. Triple B, you might be onto something. I feel like those are at least the most polarizing characters. Base Blue Baby's kind of boring. True. No one mentioned T-Eve? No. Tainted Eve is like middle of the pack for me. But like you can't deny she's cool. She might be a little tough to get going, but you feel like you're playing a Diablo 2 Necromancer, right? I only dislike T-Labs for greedier. Why? Poison type T greedier incident? If only I didn't suck ass with Tainted Azazel. That would have gone down as my finest moment, right? Is there a mod that changes Eve to Steve? If it is, would it be made by the Westboro Baptist Church? It's Tainted Eve, not Tainted Steve. Or no, it's Eve, not Steve. So if it's tainted, then it's Steve. Because alternative lifestyles are tainted. Hard to follow the logic, right? There wasn't. I thought I heard a nickel drop up there. I looked for it behind him. Must not have rubbed up close enough, huh? Okay, now there's a nickel up here. Cool. Yeah, how dope would it be to be able to drop like 150 in like now, huh? Maybe more. deserved that hit, really. Adam and Steve, not Isaac and Tainted Eve. I mean, we're going to that Adam and Steve is closer, right? Not to sound controversial. The Ultra Greedier fight is kind of fun. Getting to it sucks. I like Greed Mode. I feel like I'm uncommonly good at the game, but especially Greed Mode. I feel like this is where I shine the most. Except for that one time with Keeper, right? Alright. So we have 152 possible coins.
Two of diamonds.
Huh? Bummer. Alright, I mean, it was close to 100. What if I threw 24 red Pikmin at you? Can't do that in any player game. Do you unlock Polar Red Negative yet? Yes, I unlocked Negative on day 2 of the stream. We just played Isaac to Sheol all day. And 7 runs in a row, we didn't get a sacrifice room. So I just went back. Radio's like Isaac with all the bad parts. To be fair, without a lot of the good parts, too. It's kind of tough to compare him a little bit, right? I think this game is hard. Poison's opinion on finding Tainted Azazel's sneeze kind of cute. That's an obvious opinion that I feel like everyone should have. Let's do Judas. Let's do a tough one. Let's do a scary one. Let's do a spooky one. Let's start with a health up down here so it's not any of those things. Whew. Yeah, I'll snag the curse room if I have a heart up here. You don't get lost or anything, you just win. Ideally. Judas, my beloved. I am a Judas fan. I don't love Judas in in Deathless runs. But otherwise, I'm a fan. I think this is a mighty fine start. You can be as good at the game as you want. Anytime you're one hit away from death, like starting off as Judas, it's a little scary. But again, I am a Judas enjoyer. Judas. I think that's what my favorite game was. And I said. You said Binding of Isaac. He said he had to Google it. I'm afraid I've sent him the depraved part of the internet. No. I mean, at least this game shows you what it is up front, right? There's no bait and switch with Binding of Isaac. And with the exception of maybe a little bit of late game corprophagia, like the worst stuff in the game is here from the start, right? Or close enough to it. Some guy asked me for my favorite game, so I jump scared him. Yeah, it is a tough one to explain to people who don't know it. It's true. Thank I got the mess. I get it. Missing a lot of shots. There you go. Poor Larry just evaporated in front of me. Could use a little bit of range. We're kind of jacked here on basement 1, huh? This is why I wanted to buy that lump of coal in the last run. I've never been seriously grossed out by Isaac because of how cartoony it is. Yeah, but for the most part, same. Without getting into my own personal demons, for the most part, same. But I can totally understand how, I don't know, depending on whatever trauma you have from your childhood, some stuff in Isaac can be like, dang.
The tower.
Don't love thinking about that. You know? Any left? There is not. I should have kicked one of the bombs over into that machine. Let's get the X-ray vision. I do love having X-ray vision on the first floor, right? Do we have to go back in the first room? We might. We don't. Cool. Hell yeah. Okay, and just like that, this one ought to be a pretty comfy run. Hopefully we have another bomb in here. I wasn't paying much attention. We don't. So we can't get to either of these chests, which is super sad. Not what they do. I think this game is one of those that sounds way worse than it looks. I hard agree. Despite the things I just said, I fully agree with that take. Because, I mean, the description of the game is like... Your mother fell for religious brainwashing and is trying to murder you with a knife, so 5-year-old you has to run to the basement and fight off enemies with only your tears. Only your tears to survive as you slowly morph into something you don't recognize anymore and murder her back. Then you play it, it's like, oh, okay. Alright. Well, can't watch the cutscenes or I might cry, but... Well... I guess there are worse games about matricide. The only thing that really bothers me and Isaac is lead pencil. But that item rules, so it's okay. I am not a fan of the intruder. I think that is a horrific item. I think that's the only one that really gets to me if I think about it. You start crying tears of fun! Yes, Grape Tape. Yes. It hurts so bad. Are you referring to the item it hurts, or are you thinking about Intruder? I guess there are worse games about matricide, you voluntarily. I'm standing up for your point. Make fun of me if you want. Yeah, those champion Skelly boys always scare me just a little bit. It's so easy to just walk into one of their shots, right? I thought it was funny. And it's a quote command! Mods, we have a quote command, remember? Mods, and by mods I mean just sunset my plane. Whose idea was it for quote 100 to suck? Yeah, I got caught. My fault. Ew. Bit of a bummer. I got hit twice, huh? Thank you, Shark. Sorry I only said sunset when you're clearly a mod too, because you're always so helpful. Welcome, Renell. We are currently deathless. The deathless command is still routes back to the previous file. Just in case that's not clear for anybody. Scary boss fight, actually. Like, that could have very easily gone south if I'd gotten, like, a couple bad spider patterns and gotten caught. We're good now. Happy wait, thank you for follow up. But this was scary, and I'm glad it went. What is that quote? Luca, don't know. Okay. Okay, I'm happy with that. Tears up, extra health, extra 3 health. Feels nice. We could just take the odd mushroom and get like super jacked because we have Book of Belial. We could take GB Bug and just like wind up with more resources. We could take both. What would you do, Chet? I'm leaning towards GB Bug. Scared every time my face spiders I don't have the damage to one-shot them. Yeah, we were one-shotting some of them because of Lump of Full. GB Bug rigs greed. True. Well, you're new. You answered. We'll take it. And then we can immediately get value, maybe? Maybe? I still feel good about it. I am gonna pass up on the mushroom, I think. Because even though it would... Odds are good it would instantly, like, max out our tier... Well, not odds are good. It would definitely instantly max out our tiers. Then there's the possibility that, yeah, I'll try this. There's a possibility that we get tiers up later and then it doesn't do anything. Would that be sad? Snag these. Alright, so we got a little bit of value off the sharp key. Would it have been good to have a bomb in that room? It would have, but I'm not sad I blew up the shopkeeps, honestly. Yeah, I love getting me some value out of sharp key. And I love Molitar, too. And Sai is acceptable. Sai is just fine. Everything is just fine, chat. Thank you for joining me on a Monday afternoon. Look at all our keys. We went into the secret room last time, right? I didn't just forget. Not probably. I'm pleased with this start. I often like taking pick in greed mode. Well, okay, well, so far, GB Bug not looking great here, I gotta admit. So far, it has just cost us 2 coins for nothing. Well, maybe not exactly nothing, huh?
Welcome to the friend zone.
Gaming Alienist, thank you for the follow, welcome. Hit the wall too soon. Come on. Get it. Dude, GB Bug sucks. Thanks a lot, Kapu. How have we gotten this many troll bombs already? Okay. Okay, it, like, instantly made up for it. We have now made a profit. I love GB Bug, they're just a little guy. It's true, Ivior, they are. Can you still pick up trinkets with tick if you have the thing that gives you more trinket room? Yes. Yes, you just... Well, you can never put down tick. I guess I used 3 keys on this floor. I really should have used the 2 of spades first. Because I got 2 of spades before I spent the other keys, right? I think. Not a huge deal. Okay, we turned our coin into a heart and then back. It's just like dollar store magic tricks. Time zones aren't real. Am I cursed for the rest of my days? So whenever I hear that anything isn't real, I immediately think of Jaden Smith. Is that forever, chat? How can your messages be real if my eyes aren't real? Man, these are both good. I think Holy Water on its own is the better item, but if we get Homing or something, then Trisea is just the thing to have, right? It's just really quite good. I think this seems good. GMT is the only time zone that matters. We know this for a fact because it's what NASA uses? Really? What is GMT? Isn't that General Mountain Time? Isn't that like the... over near the West Coast? Do I have this wrong? Am I stupid? It really might be. Am I out of water already? Yeah, good call, Benji. I will get some more water. We'll take a short break after this round. After this run. I kind of don't want the shot speed up. We have a couple of keys plus 2 of spades. This is fine. This is fine. Growth hormones is fine. Greenwich meantime? Is it? I'm literally just making it up. GMT is the time us Brits use instead of summertime? Really? You'll have daylight savings too? I don't know anything about the world. I don't know anything about anything. Miracle I know anything about Isaac. Let's use 2 of spades. Yeah. Might want to be in a waste, but I think it's okay. I'm happy with eye drops in this spot. We're again not going to take the 8-ball for the shot speed. Just for saying gets worse the higher your shot speed is by a little bit. But I will pretty happily take another heart. Just to have it, you know? Alright, so now no matter what we do with this GB bug, like, we're making a profit off of it, right? Get this one goddamn fly yet? I don't think I did. Well, I did take the lucky foot at the very start of the run. I guess I just take this pill, right? And if it's telepills, it'll just be sad forever. It was not. I'll take the full heart. I skipped the half heart. Blood of Martyr, Book of Belial synergy? Oh yeah, I've like... Blood is just stronger now, right? Pretty dope, huh? There you go. Who would be quality 4 chatters if they were Isaac items? Yeah, it's been a while since chat tried to bait me into doing a chat tier list. I'm only real comfortable giving one for sure tier 4. And that's Chazran TV. I was thinking about him. Whatever that fella's been. What a homie. What a hero. What a man. What a mighty good man. I will not be answering further questions about chat member tiering. Cool. My health is still good. Yeah, that makes sense. Battery's the only thing that doesn't give us a little something, you know? And I guess since we have X-ray vision, we don't need to check the wall there, so we'll just get max...
Health up.
Max rock destruction, looking for crawl spaces. Blow these fellas up, and then we'll move on. Cool, not bad. Like I said, homing. Homing would be ideal. For the greed fight, just because homing per se will kill him so fast. It'd be a quality 0 item that has a singular niche use, which is the only reason people ever pick me up, and it never pays off. Not true. I mean, you're kind of describing Boomerang, and we carried Boomerang through almost the entire run last time and had a great time with it. Boomerang was wonderful last run. So Z-Punk, if you were my Boomerang, I would throw you at shopkeepers. God damn it, it's... I see it, and like, it knows I'm watching it. It's this one fruit fly. It's because I'm so sweaty. I'm just delicious.
The chariot.
Oh. Well, worked out, I guess. Great.
Shot speed up.
Thank you for the shot speed up. That's great. Appreciate it. I love being thrown at things. So good. I love throwing things. Would you use Sacrificial Altar if we were among your familiars? Well, to be fair, on this stream, I've sacrificed Succubi, I've sacrificed Super Meat Boys. Nothing is sacred, because you never know what you're gonna get. The promise of what the future may bring is always better than what you currently have, right? He was too fast, too quick. There's nothing I could do. Like, that's fine to bring along if I got nothing else, right? Like, that's an acceptable thing to bring into the greed fight, an extra Book of Belial use. Yeah, I thought I could sneak by. I couldn't. I decidedly could not. Yeah, again, just not, like, thrilled to keep getting keys. There we go. I was trying to reset one. I'm like, alright, so we're gonna wait for him. We're gonna wait for him to get ready to fire. And he just fired while I stood in front of him. That was my fault. Usually so good at the blood fight. Well, I mean, this question mark card gives us double sulfur, and I do so enjoy. I do so enjoy a wide sulfur beam. I think I skip it. We have one more angel room, and that may be a Sacred Heart. Wishful thinking, maybe, but there's a lot of other strong things that it could be that we'll be pleased with, right? I am gonna snag this booster pack. Always the promise of a 2 of diamonds. Oh, but there's that magician card too. Man. Super sad, huh? I guess we just take the 2 of diamonds. And be happy that just for a moment the game gave us our way. Oh well. Just saying, 1 eye, stapler please. What would that do? Or would that just, like, greatly increase our tiers or something? Foil etch 2 of diamonds. FNM promo 2 of diamonds. Why didn't I take damage there? Well, that happens sometimes. Does anyone know why I didn't take damage walking in this curse room? I don't have any items that would cause that. Is it something to do with, like, early Flora invincibility? Serialized 2 of diamonds? 69 of 500? Wow. Does he have 1 eye? Oh. Mystery booster future sight border 2 of diamonds? Huh? Crimped slightly off center 2 of diamonds? Okay, enough. No one in chat knows what we're talking about. Never seen that happen, but I play the game very slowly. Maybe that does have something to do with it then. I used to be a lot faster at the game. I feel like this file and the last one I've just been so much slower. How did GB Bug miss everything? Look at it. Just trying to throw it into up into the coins as best I can. You taking that hit was lazy. I'm disappointed in me. And I missed the Book of Belial activation. I'm slipping. You've also not died? Well, true. Am I using finger correctly? Sure. It's about the finger that's in your heart, really. Yeah, I feel like overall we've gotten, what, like 3 nickels out of this GB Bug? Whatever happened, we probably made a profit out of it. I think. Sweet. That's my only real complaint about GB Bug, is the actual bug with GB Bug that causes it to fling itself. Like, if you double tap and then it hits something but you're double tapping again, it'll send itself flying off next time, too. I hate that. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm gonna snag these. Now that we're at the end, might as well. Getting to exactly 99 of that, that's pretty dope. Great. Awesome. Good shot. If I had homing, I would have taken down a Munner. We have no runes unlocked. Maybe that should be a thing. Looking forward to the next challenge. Hitless Dead God? Never, ever, ever. Never, ever, ever, ever. Never, ever. Nope, Sorry. What are your thoughts on Mystery Booster 2? The only thing I know about Mystery Booster 2 is the stuff that Tall Shark and Handsome shared with me via Discord DM right before the stream started. Yes, Shark, you are a pioneer. Oh, another one of these things. They're good-looking cards. They're all good cards, huh? Alright, so I wasn't actually paying attention to how many coins we were able to put in last time. It was something like 70. Ideally, this will be our 150. We're at max coins. So it's a shame to grab the pennies, but since he's drawn to them, not taking them means he just gets to heal a little more. Jesus Christ. That was a loud-ass thump. Was that thunder, or was that someone dropping something? Let me hear that. Back hurts! Yo! Oh, that's what it was. Back hurts slamming the door behind me. Hello, back! How are you, darling? Welcome to my stream. Welcome back, and Raiders. I am Poison type. I am playing Greed mode. I am winning. What was this? This was our Judas run. Eden was last time. There's a tree on your house, though. We're so back. We are! Chat room, go follow back turds. There was an actual tornado. Is that what you were doing? It was just an IRL stream and you watched the tornado. Yo, Green! Time for the file already? Yes. I was simply melting without my Isaac fix. I had to get back to it. I'm following back. Give them a follow. I touched them on the heart. Yeah, Greenie, I got my move done. We started up with a couple practice streams. And I'm like, I feel like unmotivated. I feel like inconsistent. I know. Let's play the Binding of Isaac for months without dying. Totally understandable. What are you up to? In fact, you still haven't told me what you're saying. Oh, yeah, we have Greedier unlocked, so this is Judas Greedier. We have Negative unlocked, we gotta work on Polaroid, but because the moment we unlocked Negative, I went to Isaac Darkroom and got Missing Poster, I wanted to go and get the Mantle in Greed before we did much else for when the Missing Poster shows up. I was farming Simulatoring 2022ing. Nice. I hope that was a pleasing time for you. Alright, so 151 possible points. Cool.
2 of diamonds.
Man, we have had some rather poor luck with the machine jamming, huh? I mean, we're still getting there. We're still at, what, like 700? Even with a bunch of early jams. That feels nice, and we're just getting stuff done. We got 2 greedier and only 5 greed mode is, that's good. Yes, we got burnt jammed. Oh well. I guess let's do Bethany next? Bethany Greedier? Knocked it out? Is there anything we super want from Greed unlocks? This is like Plan C, Stem Cell. We don't even have Eve unlocked. What is that? Sax or something? Isaac is Full Chest in B1? What's Bethany? I feel like it's something good. I did the Tanny Kane thing. It was a 4-hour run. Congratulations. That is not the way we play Tainted Cane around here. I usually just take the stuff that's given to me and do whatever, because I think it's more fun like that. But every now and then, a nice 4-hour run's nice. Okay. Soul Locket? Soul Locket's fine. And what else? Ugh. All Jim do this day is eat hot chip, be bisexual, and lie. I do be lying, though. The other stuff I don't know about. Not my thing. Although, what is hot chip? I'm not taking the usual, like, 5-minute break. I'm taking 30 seconds to fill up my water bottle and come back. Not even 30 seconds, because typically when I take breaks, I go out and I stretch my legs and run to the bathroom and pay attention to my girlfriend. But my girlfriend is busy playing trombones. Poison hates his mic? What? My mic is fine. Do you hate my mic? Do I need to fix things now? Will you come over? You were supposed to drive up this weekend. Hi, Carlos. You hate speaking to it? It's... Could you not hear me? I said... Whatever. Just a short break because Kylie is busy. So we're gonna keep things rolling. Keep things a-moving. Keep things shaking. And do Bethany Greedier. Ready? Ready? Possibly scary for the same reasons that Judas is. Judas fragile. Your audio is noticeably different from before. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry. I'm sorry my audio is terrible. Sorry I'm the worst streamer in the world. Any streamer born after 1993 can't cook. All they know is Arby's, charge their phone, sink, be bisexual, eat hot chip, and lie. I support, like, 40% of those things. What's wrong with... charging your phone? I'm gonna be happy to have a copy of Scholar. I was gonna say I'm gonna buy this. I just realized I have no points. Guess I'm an outlier there. Really? Can you cook? I can cook. Make a mean quiche. Poison type. Enemy of the bee. An LGBTQIA+. Bethany? We're doing fine. She's still alive. Sai hates you. Welcome. Hi, hello. Hi, I'm Poison type. I'll go. Buzz Lightyear walking away, head hung low gift. Buzz looking alien! I enjoy cooking. I didn't learn until, like, my... like, how to really cook until, like, my mid-20s. Let me tell you, real good skill to have in the dating game for picking up the ladies or your gender of choice. I feel like you cook anyone a real nice meal on your, like, second date. You'd be like, oh, this person has the responsibility to pay attention to things and follow directions. That's nice. What is the freakiest thing you've ever done? Well, Sai hates you. I don't typically talk about my past in such colorful ways. I try to be close to family friendly. But there was this one time at a barn. You know, you could just buy boyfriends at the mall for like 40 bucks. Really? I think the freakiest thing that Jim ever did was drink Coke. On stream? I think that was a fever dream. I don't think I actually did that. I mean, I have memories of it too, but I don't believe it. Bro is clip farming? I am streaming on Twitch TV, twitch.tv, and you can make clips and share them with your friends. Be like, yeah, I popped in Isaac Streamer's stream. It's kind of lame. I didn't like him. I didn't stick around. I didn't follow him. The freakiest on-stream thing was Sugaru? Also don't know what you mean. No clue on this one. But I was the one cooking my house growing up when I was 14. I feel like my mother tried to teach me how to cook. But I didn't have any common sense or patience or attention span. I was busy playing video games all the time. But joke's on her. Now I have a reasonable number of viewers from the standpoint of somebody who doesn't make a living doing Twitch. Yes, Ivy Ori is here. Everybody shower him with attention. I'm suspicious of you as always, Ivy Ori. Would you like me to mod you for a second, Varus, so you can warn him? Watched a lot of Food Network growing up when it was good and all contests. Yeah, can you mod me? Based on the vibes I'm getting immediately, absolutely not, and probably never. Probably never. It's not personal, but also it is. It's personal. I enjoy, like, the man versus food stuff. You asked me something? Yes, I watched the VOD. Alright, now let's go for it. I was trying not to get that. Trying not to take that second hit, but that's okay. I kinda just want... Yeah, I don't feel like doing that. I kinda just want to take the extra health. But maybe I should... I don't know. Pluto lets you clip it onto the crawl space, you have high speed. I knew that, but do you need... Did I get it? I didn't get it. This fruit fly... Oh, I did get it! I did get it! I got the fruit fly. Oh, I feel so much better immediately. Do you need to have Pluto to clip out? Poison is fruit. I know it works in Pluto and some speed. Does it work if you're really small but don't have Pluto but do a lot of speed? I don't know. You killed and felt better? Yeah, it was a fruit fly. They deserve it. Just to be safe. There you go. Audabam when he said... Actually, there's a chance that they were joking. Just like fooling around. Like Sunset says that regularly. People get 2 chances with me usually. Depends on how small, there's also different clip-out points. Noted. Even are welcome. There's a spot right above the ladder that goes down, but that one is hard. Nice to see you. Thank you. It's nice to see you. Thank you. People get -1 chances with me. You're all on notice. I have more patience than most for this streaming thing, I think. And I like to use that to try and bring out the good in people. But also, I don't know anybody anything, right? Really? Not the ladder that goes down inside the second ladder that goes up and down? Noted. Okay, we'll play around with it next time we find a crawl space. I think that'd be nice. Perfect temperature in bedroom is one of the best things in life. I saw your message earlier and didn't respond to it. This is your first time in like 7 years you have a place to yourself? Nice. Nice. I hope you're enjoying your time. It is still oppressively hot in here. Hooray, I've been warned twice. Both by Shark?
Cheers.
I guess. Flip out there even if you're small but you need a lot of speed. It's tricky because you flip out with high speed, you just end up walking out of the top of the screen. Vera, why are you poking Ivy in the eye? I've banned once today, I can ban again. Can I get a warn too, Matthew? Just a verbal. Yes, Vera, you leave that young man alone. When I get to the Minecraft server, I'm not positive. Go up, clip, and stand on the wall, then go down. Noted. Okay. Minecraft server, probably soon. Genuinely, probably soon. I'm not gonna make promises for dates, because I've just been so bad about that for my whole life, and especially the last few months. My first stream back in a while, and I'm so pleased to see you, Vera. I'm so glad you and I are getting along. I did reinstall Minecraft over the weekend, and that is a good first step towards getting something done. But I will post it both in the Minecraft channel on the Discord and in the announcements channel, so it will not be a surprise to anyone who doesn't have like everything muted. And if you do, it'll still come up on stream anyway. Let's see, mod view. Mod actions. Vera to acknowledge their warning. Welcome back, hero/mother. From the blue crayon? I didn't even know Cran was here. What up, Cran? How you doing? Okay, okay. I don't need to gaslight. It is not Cran. It is not Cran. Just so we're clear. The idea is funny, but I don't want you like I don't want you seeing Cran the next time there and being like, you! Like what? What did I do? I know he was lying. What's my tell, Caesar? I need to know to better mask my MTD. Let me do my thing and get my laughs. Stay in your lane, Ori. I've never seen anyone call you Ori. Which all I can think now is Ivy Ori in the Blind Forest. Huh? Your tell is that you smoke? Rude. Big words from the worst Turok game. Oh shit. I'm hard kidding. That's evolution by a country mile. You take that back? I will. Listen, you're no Rage Wars. But you're still wonderful. And definitely the coolest title, and by far the best title for a Twitch name. We can agree on that, right? Honestly, I put a lot more time into classic Turok and Turok Rage Wars than I ever did into Turok 2. Because I wasn't allowed to have games with blood in them, so I had to play Rage Wars, or I had to play, well, both Turoks at friends' houses until I was old enough to play them without my mother getting upset, which is, well, she still would. She found out I was playing Turok Dinosaur Hunter today. She'd be like, Jimmy, do you need to play the games where they're pulling each other's spines out? I'm like, that was... You read one like newspaper article about Mortal Kombat in literally 1996. And that's all you can think, huh? Does Gypsy Wade know about Isaac? She's not a fan for some reason. She's like, I don't like that one. Well, another homing tractor beam run. Seems fine. GG. It was kind of GG before. Like, we had good health. We had flight. We have lead pencil, tractor beam. Like, that's enough, I think. But now it's, even better. BFFs would be fine. I don't feel like spending my money on it, though. I'm late. You're just in time. Oh, kidding me. Homing and tractor beam is the best, right? 3 days in the file, already halfway there. Let's go. Yeah, close enough. Welcome, Jethrin. How you doing? Welcome to my stream. Only thing to make it better is piercing. That'd be nice. True. Yeah, I'll send Mr. Me. Thankfully, my parents didn't care about what was in games. My dad got me Conker's Bad Fur Day. Oh boy. Thought the big titty flower was funny if I saw it. Yeah, different families are different. Like, good sentence, boys. Like, my buddy that I played, Turok for the first time, Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3 for the first time, like, all the games I wasn't allowed to play at home. Like, his parents... Nice. He had a loving, supportive home that taught him well about, like, how to contextualize the things he was seeing in video games. But, like, I think I would genuinely, I would rather have a limb amputated than play Conker's Bad Fur Day with my mother. Just the disappointment that I can already feel in her eyes, even though she's not in the room with me. I can't imagine a worse fate. I also know some kids whose parents lost their shit as Pokemon as harmless as it is. The dog fighting simulator? I don't know who in good conscience can know enough about Pokemon to, like, be into the series and not renounce it as sinful, right? Same with Harry Potter. Or Lord of the Rings. Harry Potter is sinful? Well, different reasons. Different reasons, like... Took a hard right turn there. You gotta separate the art from the artist. Like, I still have to be able to tell people that I'm the quiz said I was a Slytherin. That's why I get to like Harry Potter, because I get to be a cool snake guy. So, wouldn't be super sad to see Devils here at this point, right? With Mr. Me and several abilities to use it, yeah. I have pork ribs, Tomo. I am very jealous. What kind of sauce you got on them bad boys? I am jelly in my belly. In the mighty poo fight 10 seconds after my roommate got home, entered the room, asked what's up, and falling to the floor laughing so hard we thought about calling the ambulance. Truly, is there anything funnier than poo?
Wheel of fortune. Wheel
in the world.
of fortune.
Sweet Baby Ray's, ooh, barbecue? Because let me tell you something about Sweet Baby Ray's buffalo if you've never had it. Like top three basic buffalo sauces I've ever had. Easy. But the barbecue's nice. Can't hate. The only shit I give about Harry Potter is that I liked the first movie when I was 6 and that's it. I have fond memories of, like, when the Sorcerer's Stone came out. I think I was like a young teenager or a mid-teenager. It wasn't until, like, I might have even been a late teenager when I think it was Prisoner of Azkaban, the third book, came out. And my mother was reading it to my little brother as a bedtime story. And I, as like a teenager, was far too cool and too above sitting in on bedtime stories. But I thought the story was kind of cool, so I sat and, like, listened. It was an excuse as a shitty teenager who still loved his mother but didn't know how to show it, to, like, spend time and listen to the stories. And then I started reading them on my own, and I liked them a lot. So I look back at the Harry Potter series as, like, a cause to connect with my mother, and, like, a touching memory. As long as I completely remove J.K. Rowling from that. Which is easy to do, as it turns out.
Tears down.
You got some pathologically bad takes. You all seen the J.K. Rowling black mold for Twitterica? Roommate's about 7 foot and about 290, all muscle, in the fetal position from laughing. That is beautiful. That is beautiful. I think the only game I can think of that had that effect on me and my friends was the very first You Don't Know Jack game for PC. Before it was Jackbox, it was just like a trivia game show. What does Clicker do if you use it after you win? You still change characters, but since you already got the achievement, unless you have like an R key, where you're moving on to, for example, if you beat Mega Satan with Clicker, then go to Delirium, whatever character you changed into, you'll get the achievements for Delirium. But it doesn't, like, retroactively change the achievements you got beforehand. If that makes sense. People justify Bonin way too much. Bonin should be cheaper, by all means, especially if the boneless wings are high quality. Well, that's the thing. I mean, boneless wings aren't high quality. They're trash compared to bone-in wings, and you're wrong. Chad, I've decided I'm going to be more divisive for no reason. I've decided I'm just going to, like, insult people all the time, and, like... I feel like it'll really increase my online profile if I'm just argumentative and mean. Since really strong now, is it worth the clicker? I don't think so. I mean, maybe if I were playing a character, maybe if I hated Bethany, I might do it. I've said on this, on the last couple files that I'm never gonna use clicker, and that's probably true. I'm not against the idea foundationally. The only thing I'm against is like a game break that gives me clicker, and then I can like finish every character all at the same time. I'm not gonna do that. But no, I think it's kind of lame. It would be decent if I got like, I don't know, dead cat or something. And then could roll into the Lost or Blue Baby. P-type hate bait when? No, none of that's true, and I don't ever want to be like that. I hope I'm correctly called out if I'm like that. Anyway. Chicken Man Phil, welcome back!
Welcome to the friend zone.
Kine Hora, thank you for the follow. Is that right? Is that close? Hi, I'm Poison Type. The things I just said are a lie. Probably about 30% of the things I say on stream are a lie. But a well-intentioned lie. We're still a cult? I mean, there's a cult emo. Which you can get for only $5.99 by subscribing to Poison Type, or if you have a Twitch Prime. You know, if you have Amazon Prime, you can... Try it today. Sorry I'm broke. That's okay. I'm glad you're here. He tried. Alright, sweet. It starts with Fortnite and boneless wings and ends with gender pronouns and communism. Imagine using pronouns. Who would do that? I played trombone with another trombonist in town in the house right now? That's so exciting. Okay. There's a glitch where you can get a sub for free if I'm here and use channel points to get a sub. I've been watching very carefully. Shut up. Robobang, thank you for a gift sub to Vera. Kylie, tell me about the trombonist. Thank you, Bang. Thank you. Vera, can I get a P-type noted? It was in the house when you first started streaming. I know, I knew, but now you can tell chat. Could you hear trombone today, chat? She's adorbs? Thank you, Vera. Isn't that emote dope? We already have a bunch of keys that now we're not gonna get to use, but that still seems fine to me, I think. Just like a free couple coins. She's 22, so I tell her I'm an old lady. One of my favorite coworkers, chat, just turned 20. I just see her all the time like, oh my god, I'm so old. And if she says that and I'm nearby and I just look at her, she's like, well, not like you old. Like, thank you for reminding me where I stand. Yeah, I'd like this booster pack. I'm trying to pay off this beggar to get the items so we don't have to do it so many times later. Because if we get it to a diamonds.
Justice.
Still decent. Cards all kind of suck. I guess we take tower. Yeah, we have one more floor after this too. So odds are pretty good we can get close to 99 coins, right? We're gonna jam together so I can get better at sight reading, she can get better at jazz. Look at you. Look at that mutually beneficial arrangement. I've been saying that phrase a lot lately, huh? But it's true. Yeah, in time we'll pay off enough them beggars. At work I told someone I've been working here for 14 years. She responded, I was 12 when you started. It's funny when I work with teenagers and I get to tell them that I've been in food service for over 20 years. They're like, do you know my dad? Oh dear. Okay, that works. See if we can snag this sty, too. Awesome. Well, I mean... Is 4.5 worth it here? I guess so. That means we just get a bunch of Mr. Me's for the greed fight, right? That's fine. I mean, we could pop one more Mr. Me Wisp to just open that door and go through it and be done. But also, what if we don't? I want to try and get up to 99 coins, because maybe this time the machine won't jam. Just kidding, let's do it anyway. Yeah, fun fact with Mr. Me, you can literally just skip the floor, skip the bosses. You can finish greed mode in a real hurry if you're already this strong. Which I would absolutely be doing if we weren't trying to fill the machine. We're strong enough that it only took us like an extra maybe 30 seconds anyway, right? We can just snag this baddie. Cool, cool, cool. Didn't even need to. Like, we're fine on health. We're fine on everything. To be fair, all older people know each other. More than younger people. I've been watching a lot of Kitchen Nightmares recently. I prefer man versus food. Shout outs to Adam Richmond. That guy's dope. Snag that baby. Baby status? Snagged. Gonna see what food I can make here? I am pretty hungry. I have a nice steak dinner that the missus made and I'm excited about. What if I just had some more Kraft mac and cheese? My heart says. Kitchen Nightmares has those dramatic moments though. The only Kitchen Nightmares I've ever seen is other streamers watching it. Is that the... That's a Gordon Ramsay business, isn't it? Is that the one of the weird cookie place? Amy's Baking or something? Oh, thank you. Amy's Baking Company, that feels familiar. So yeah, another run where we're going to have, I would say, at least 100 coins. I'm very skeptical of American Kitchen Nightmares. A lot of people come out and said a lot of bad things about the show, but it is Ramsay. We're doing more or less damage by dropping our Mr. Me friends. I'm gonna keep doing it either way. Yeah, now we're getting some coins. We got a couple bombs left, too. We'll blow up a few more shopkeeps. Her husband got arrested after the show. Is that the Amy chick? Noted. Taking some foolish damage over here. I'm just making sure the Mr. Me's line up against the boss. Although I don't really think it's doing much, honestly. Not bad. So we have 104 coins to put in? 108 coins to put in? That feels nice. My 7th grade English teacher was on Restaurant Impossible. He threatened a customer with a knife. Nice. I know 2 different people sent those messages about 2 different events, but it's fun to read them together. So said I gotta sleep out of this run. When's next stream? Wednesday. I feel like genuinely I'm back. Awesome, and we got the full drop. Play a bomb there just to make sure there wasn't a coin hiding. Awesome. So maybe 3 more greed runs, but this 1 more greed run. 1 more greed run means we can go back to the main game, because then we'll have the mantle for Lost, huh? Let me do it. My weekdays are more entertaining again? I hope so. I hope I can stick to it. I guess we just rock up with Isaac, right? Go and get little chests in D1. I think that's the items you get. And then, once we finish the main game, we will... I don't like starting with this.
Infested. Lemon party.
Once we do that, once we get more of the main game, once we get the mantle, we'll come back to Greedier with Jacob Knees.
Speed.
That's what I was trying to say. That is the plan. Could use a bomb over there. I never pay attention to what color my bullets are, though. And I suppose...
Full health. Pretty fly.
Okay. So we wound up with kind of nothing. I guess we got some speed. Thank you for being here, Bank. Thank you for gift sub. Thanks for hanging out. Zach, are you streaming Wednesday as well? Are you getting back into the swing of things as well? Are you filling yourself as well? I hope so. Yeah, start with Isaac without D6. I guess it's not much different from just, like, starting with the wooden spoon or something. Like, it's only half the speed boost, but it is just a speed boost, and it's fine. It's fine. We got a full health pill identified. Speed up is fine. I made a poor decision there. I should have gotten out of that corner much sooner. Oh well. I can allow myself some poor decisions. It'll be a downer if it means I need to spend to get that double beggar finished or something. But I think we're getting good value off of at least one of those 2 beggars before this floor is done. I want to get the light blue champion way out of the way. Yeah. Because things could have gotten badly out of hand there. Glad we got the giant troll bomb wave, actually. If you get the giant troll bomb wave, you get so much time to finish. Oh, genuinely back? Right. Play Azazel and get Eve, maybe? We already did Greed with Azazel, so going back and doing Greedier means our machine would be more likely to jam. I wanted to try and make sure as best I could that we get mantled this round. Is the plan. Well, that's awesome. I'm totally fine getting mid-silver treasure room item if we get Capricorn instead, because that gives us a key and a bomb. Refills our health. Just gives us everything we wanted. And now we're being punished for not unlocking Blue Baby and getting D6 first, because we're not taking it. Not a chance. I suppose I will... Actually, let me do the bosses first. Let me do the boss before I dive into the Devil Beggar. Because what I may wind up doing... I don't super want to spend money on red hearts to finish that up. But I wouldn't mind buying a heart container. If that's what I gotta do. And there is, what? Stem cells in there? Seems fine. What am I doing? Get this out first. Not bad, not bad. Go to Taco Bell, you can talk trash about me for about 20-30 minutes. Can you believe XC's not gonna bring me back as Crunchwrap? Man, I want Taco Bell. I had Burger King last night. I feel like I had Burger King, so I went and I got a Whopper Jr. They got the $5 deal thing with the chicken nuggets. I got some chicken fries. Had a couple chicken fries on the drive home. And then by the time I got home, I think Burger King is genuinely pretty okay, as long as you eat it when it's fresh. Because if you wait until you get home to eat your fresh Burger King, It turned, like, the genetic makeup of it turns to cardboard. Super, super unpleasant experience trying to eat a Burger King burger, and especially, man, those chicken fries. The first couple chicken fries were delicious, and then... oof. Oof badoo. Holly the Art Slime, welcome. Hi, how you doing? Welcome to Deathless Dead God. We're not dying, and we're God. We're currently doing Isaac Greedier to unlock Holy Mantle for Lost. As long as our machine doesn't jam and we get enough points. What's up, how are you? Thank you for calling me PT, it makes me feel like a cool person. It's better than McDonald's burger-wise, but fails at everything else? Burger King? No. Burger King's food is universally better than McDonald's. It is far better than McDonald's. McDonald's the only food I've ever eaten that, not talked about. I've regretted like 90% of the Burger Kings I've eaten about how after eating them. Well, yeah. I'm not going to defend the after. Yeah. Any A&W enjoyers? Their root beer doesn't have caffeine in it, so what's the point? Got so many toes.
Experimental
I guess that's
pill.
fine. That seems good to me. I hate Cubics. I hate them. I don't know why I always use them. Let's use them again. This is gonna be fun. There you go. It could be worth it. That's gonna cost us... When all is said and done, that's costing us like 6 coins. But hey, the sun is super good pickup here. That's so sad. As soon as I use the sun, I'm like... I'm gonna explode. I just had it in my head that's what I wanted to do. I didn't let something like realizing it was a bad idea change my course of action. Man, I love Distant Admiration so much. This item doesn't get nearly enough respect, I swear. Look at that beautiful contact damage. He's so good. When you were in North Carolina, did you have Cookout? Did I? Oh man, our hush puppies were so nice. Dude, everything, compared to New York, everything in North Carolina closed down so early. Even though I was in Asheville, like one of the fastest growing cities on the East Coast, everything was closed down by like 11. It was terrible. So at like the one restaurant that was like open 24 hours, that if I felt like giving myself heartburn and diarrhea at 2 a.m., I could have. Hell yeah, I've been at Cookout. Get like a $4 quesadilla at 3 a.m. from a man who bikes to work not because he likes the exercise. Please don't diss the Waffle House. Waffle House is fantastic. Waffle House was genuinely good. Cookout was like mediocre food, kind of, with and like the best timing. Waffle House was universally good every time I went. I love Waffle House. And I'm so sad we don't have them up here. Yeah, I guess might as well at this point, huh? Seems peace. I'm gonna go to sleep. Well, thank you for coming through. I'll be back here Wednesday and Friday. And perhaps I'll see you again if you feel like it. Get metronome, get metronome, get metronome. Sadly, Mindy 7, I cannot. Yes, I can. I can't write yet. I can't write yet, but I will. What exploded? Hello? What exploded? That was an explosion, right? What exploded? Food at your Waffle Houses? Folks just fight at mine? I had such a good time at my Waffle Houses. I know that's like the stereotype I know. But the North Carolina Waffle Houses, like the northern North Carolina Waffle Houses I went to, was it a mushroom? No, because it wasn't a poison explosion. It wasn't a fart. It was just an explosion. What on earth? I know the Waffle House is for fighting stereotypes. My Waffle House was like clean, and the servers were pleasant, and the staff was really like nice. The cook's really nice. The clientele was fine. All really nice. Everyone just seemed happy to be there. You didn't go at 4 a.m.? I mean, I guess I should have. We're no longer taking metronome. Now I'm just gonna bitch for 15 minutes about how great this item is. Oh boy, we got it again. With waffles, nice. I didn't have a waffle every time, but I quite enjoyed Waffle House waffles as well. Yes, it's okay. I did that with Cursed Eye. No, like their little breakfast bowl thing was super good. And the waffles were good, yes. Sorry, DXC. The chocolate chip waffles are insane, Kursai, please. Not with an item that I'm, like, running in... I'm purposely running into stuff. I'm going to be taking damage. With Breath of Life. If I'd taken Metronome instead of Breath of Life, I would consider it. But I'm walking into stuff, I'm going to hurt myself. I don't want to, like, suffer for that. I'm sorry for your loss. ZXC, I'm sorry. Okay, you have a little dumpy, get it? No. I swear I was saying no. And then I couldn't help myself. Vegeta, no! Vegeta, yes! My buddy Isaiah and I, who I always think of the Binding of Isaiah, were quoting DBZ abridged at work the other day. Shout out to that guy. I guess we do this. Kinda vaguely almost worth it. Okay, that's good. We'll hold off on strength, though. Cool. And yeah, Cursed Eye won't matter. As long as I only make good decisions with Breath of Life. I just need to press the button. Dumpy! Close call. Close call. That had to be like the last frame of activation that I could have hit. Cool. Clean floor, huh? I took her aside and you didn't even notice? You were the one campaigning for it. Really tried to walk into that bullet. Oh well. Missed that one. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, it's not that bad. First side's not that bad right now. I'll feel it once I take my first real cut. But for now, not bad. Trying to figure out if I'm allowed to take prescription meds to campus. Hopefully. Woo. So satisfying every time. Alright, kinda just want to take sulfur.
Wrong. Speed.
What do we got?
Down.
What do we have that sulfur makes sense? I want the damage too. Breath of Life has such high barrier of entry, I just can't bring myself to practice with it. Sulfur will cancel Curse I know. Yeah, I think that's a good enough reason. But I mean, you saw that whole floor was carried. I'm not gonna talk quite as much about it as I usually do, because it's like, alright, you Chad gets it. But, Breath of Life is a gnarly item, and it's so fun to use. But yes, it is the hardest thing to do in the whole game. I think it's the hardest item to use effectively, by far. This run isn't gonna stay bad forever. Well, I'm already sad because now we're already leaving. Well, I forgot about some mechanics there and the way they work. I chatted back to my nap. Hello. I hope you are feeling refreshed. This is blood clot number 7 towards chemo. Oh, wait, never mind. Never mind. I thought it was 10. Maybe we just picked up way more of those than I thought. I thought it was counting properly. You only need 7? What did you need? I don't know. Wait. What is this? Another Dead God speedrun? Hello. Cat-tato? Catatao? Katatu? Not quite a speedrun. If anything, we're taking our time quite a bit. But hello. It's me, Poison. I'm, well, sad I just took Devils and then got the Filigree Feather. I'm going for Deathless. Again, if you weren't familiar, I don't recall when you were around, but your name does sound familiar. I almost pulled off a Deathless Dead God file back in, what, February to July, something like that. We came very, very close. One death away, actually. So, to get myself back to streaming after a big move, I've decided to play Isaac, because it is my favorite game to stream. Deathless again. Yes. Exactly. Mindy gets it. This Mindy guy. Cool. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, this sulfur a hell of a lot easier to use than Breath of Life was. I admit I have some regrets, though. This run is 0 deaths. Next run, we're going to the minus world. And clip into a pipe. Deathless and Isaac sounds crazy. It is. And it's even crazier the fact that we finished the previous Deathless file with only 1 death. And I'm simultaneously so incredibly proud of my by far most difficult gaming achievement in my career, and also so mad at myself because we died with Tainted Azazel. Tainted Azazel. The clip's still floating around. I'm still upset about it. We're snagging backstabber anyway, so might as well.
The chariot.
Sure. Love me and a good experimental treatment. With damage down, speed down, sure. I don't think I need Leech here. Yeah, we'll play it. Nord Polar, welcome. Welcome to my lowest moment. To be fair. Can we play this one too? No.
I tried to hit Hermit. We actually just died on Tainted Azazel.
Yeah, that's all it took was to break it down. We used Bean going into this room. That had the bomb fly explode, blowing up this bucket, which I knew I'd be far enough away, but the bucket sent out one of the little black dips, which bounced towards the wall and then stayed in my way as I walked up into it. So I went to hit the Hermit because it's like, oh, well, our mantle broke, but this worm had already fired to where we were headed. And I died instantly the moment my iframes for mantle were off. So that was our 1 death from the previous file. So Bean killed you, I take responsibility for it. Is what it is. We've moved on, clearly. Yeah, Bean killed me. That stupid thing. Yeah, that was the only death in the entire file. Again, still very proud of that. I finally finished The Lost a few weeks ago, started playing in 2020 when the PS5 launched. I'm afraid of Tainted Lost the most. In a lot of ways. Tainted Lost, if you can do regular Lost, I believe you can do Tainted Lost. Good work, Nordpolar. I haven't moved on. Alright. Let's just watch that clip every day until we're used to it. The thing with Tainted Lost is I think Tainted Lost is way easier to die with, and also way easier to get like a good super strong run off the ground with.
Infested. Health down.
First in the game, a person who has one game with over 100 hours playtime, Isaac has roughly 1,000. It's the best game. That's not your fault either. Don't use Bean in Mirror Dimension. Well, thank you for the rule, Mindy. More of a guideline. I think. Yeah, let's snag this. Get flight. Get our Lord of the Flies. Awesome. Feels great. Could use strength here. I think we just keep it a moving, huh? That's all. Feels a little less my fault, but it still was. Gotta own it. Boy, some poor damage here, huh? But just like Guppy typically gets you Rotten Penny, Lord of the Flies typically gets you Mystery Egg. That's just kind of how those achievements go. I also thought the Lost would be difficult, but I managed it somehow. Take a pause every few months and come back. I don't think the Lost is the nightmare character it used to be in Afterbirth for sure. I think the Lost is kind of fun. I think the Lost actually, you benefit. You start with Flight, Spectral Tears. Flight, Spectral Tears, and a Holy Mantle, if you've done Greed. Like, sure, you have no health bar, and I'm not going to try and say that's not a huge downside and it's not tough. But those things are three very strong properties of a character, right? I think EDF is over Isaac. Can you use some crackers to have a tasty snack? Hello, Lexi. Oh, I love some crackers.
Strength.
Guess we just use strength early, so we can keep sulfur. Still not taking too spooky. One time I was playing The Lost and I died to Matchbook. Sounds right. Sounds about right. Troll bombs and spike chests have ended many a Lost run for me, for sure. Poof, health, yeah, that's all it took. We're maxed out again. We get the crawl space finally. It's always such a bummer when you get like Leo or Thunder Thighs and you just don't get. You just don't get a crawl space. That's like why you take those items. I'm back. Stop the trash talk. I think all I said is I liked you. I can't imagine anyone who has a bone to pick with UXC. Some chat members. I do miss the days of Jesse 1 ZS Roach IDOP type stare. Unbroken chain. Still lovely the way it is. Those were the gays. So you got the extra cream in there, huh? I hate reading all those messages in all caps. I hate it every time. Alright. Really trying to get as many shopkeepers as I could without getting a hit. Oh well. I mean, I could. So I will. Why not? You go back in the shop? We're going to go back in the shop because I'm going to be doing this. Have I seen your sandwich? No, but I have seen you eliminated with the prize! YoloMan1612, thank you for the Prime Gaming, thank you for the 2 months. Much obliged. I hope you like my subscription emotes. Okay, I'm gonna play this band. I hope you have a wonderful time, Kylie. Or are you saying... ZXC, were you saying I should go back in the shop and take Sprinkler? Kylie, you're not gonna come in and say goodbye? This is me trying to pout. Oh, boo-hoo. What the hell is that? I've never made that face before. Oh, Kylie. Yeah, say bye to Carlos, not me necessarily. Nom 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 wah. You're just doing a Wario Smash Brothers impression? Alright. We got our clutter. Hi, what? Oh, it's brutal, isn't it? Yeah, I like to keep it close to do like playing Town with a new friend, and I didn't want to bother. So I figured I would just suffer. Suffer in silence. Stream's going great. I mean, except that I want to end it after every run and just go leap into a lake. Cool off. Kylie. No one in chat says I do. Yeah, they're just your old moves. You're also like slightly off camera. I'm pretty sure like the new viewers probably just think you're an AI voice. Like a disembodied AI voice. Greed is too loud? Is it? Oh, dude, look at my levels. Oh, didn't I turn it up for something? Has the game just been that loud the whole time, chat? Is that why everyone's talking about my levels being off? Is just like... I had to turn it down. I just looked and, like, my voice was under. Okay, thanks for saying something. They turned on me today, Kylie. I don't even get a kiss? Bye. I hate it when she leaves, but I love to see her go. Give Carlos a kiss? Carlos doesn't have lips. If you don't have lips, it's not a kiss, you're just headbutting each other, right? Then I walk directly into Greed anyway. Not into an enemy, not into a shot, just into Greed's body. Yeah, I the Occult made this much smoother. Much simpler. And yeah, ZXC, I do again apologize, but man, Cursed Eye during the Greed fight is such a pain in the ass. It's like fighting Greed with a lost and dead cat. It's just like you just start over when you get hit. From the beginning. When you get hit in phase 2, it's like I love Cursed Eye. We had one floor where we had it, where it didn't harm us. I like Cursed Eye for what it is a lot of the time. Cursed Eye Hemo is so good. Yes, I think that is one of its finer synergies. Epic 2, agreed. Not an always take for me. Alright, we have 101 coins. Which is exactly the right amount to guarantee that with good luck, we only need one more Greed run we have to keep her. Huh? Awesome. Awesome. That's what we wanted for today. Ooh, and it jammed right after. Thank goodness. Awesome. Super awesome. So now we have Missing Poster unlocked. We have Lost Mantle unlocked. Now we just gotta find the thing, huh? Super good. Victory lap time? We could. I think not. Because until you have It Lives unlocked, you don't have a guaranteed portal to Shield. So I could go and finish victory laps now because we have the Lost Mantle, and that's half the puzzle. But without, like, exactly Goat Head or Joker cards or something else, there's... Huh? Did you just threaten me? Oh, does this mean take a break for a second? Why are so complicated, chat? Fine, I'm taking like a 5-minute break to pay attention to Kylie, and then I'll be right back. I guess it's probably good to cool off a little bit too. But yeah, when we get back, I'm going to finish trying to get Polaroid. Maybe get our first chest clear, and then move on to life. Alright. Hi, chat. Just wanted to see the missus off to work. Not work so much, but going to play music. She's getting connected in the music scene at our new place. It feels nice. Hello, Kiki. Hello, T's LPs. What up, T? How you doing? You just missed Kylie. But you're just in time for me. The streamer. Thank you for singing along at home. Chat, say hi to T's LPs. It's Kylie's mom. Yes. Are you giving yourself a round of applause for your singing in chat? Thanks for joining us, T. Oh, you're back. Your mom's in chat. She says hi, Kylie. She says hi, if you couldn't hear it. Got it. She deserves your applause. Cool, so we got our mantle. What do we want to do? I think our first order of business should be either Cain or Eden. I think it should be Eden. I think we should jump in and do Eden to Cathedral first. And we start with D1, which is great, because D1 was one of our last items we found in the entirety of the previous file. I think was it the last active besides Death Certificate? It might have been. Either way, we want to do Eden Cathedral. Because that is blank cards, so we can get blank cards on one of the last couple RNG checks. That was a really unfortunate bounce. One of the last couple RNG checks to file, which is cool. Part of me wants to ditch D1 for that Book of Sin. I think D1's better, though. I think it's definitely better once we get a tarot card. It might be better with a trinket, but I kind of really like the idea of starting with fragmented card, though. I don't know. D1 is totally better. It's debatably so. Really love a soul heart from these hearts I keep duplicating. That's fine though. Okay. Woof. All right. Well, maybe we have enough to duplicate a bomb somewhere on the floor too. We'll see. Get a free key at least. That's nice. I think... Geez, early on with no resources, I think I would take Mr. Boom over D1. D1's the more powerful item. Nah, we don't have to make that decision anyhow, huh? D1 missing poster? Ooh, you have a point. You have a really good point. We'll just use it as like a makeshift mom's box. I think that's really good. It's kind of sad that like 2 of the 3 items we've found so far do nothing if we do wind up on the Lost. Fanny pack plus the health up. And I think it would reset our stats too, right? If you switch from Eden to a different character, you don't get to keep Eden's stats. Well, I mean, we'll see where this takes us. We'll see what happens with the run. Yeah, I think Fragmented Card is better than Wiggle Worm. My internet's doing really bad right now. And yet you still managed to come by, thank you. I've been a little worried. It feels like every single day that I've streamed since moving here, it has been during a thunderstorm. Maybe I'm just not used to it because Asheville has, like, no weather comparatively. It rains sometimes, but, like... It does. It felt like every single day has been a thunderstorm. It's made me a little nervous. I got a surge protector and everything on my setup, but... Sure would feel a fool if I ruin my life while streaming. That's like an unconscious fear of mine. Is that like somehow... Yeah, I was afraid of that. I think it's okay. That somehow, I don't know, the house gets struck by lightning and my PC... Nice. My PC sends a shock through my controller into my body and I get, like, badly hurt for playing video games during a thunderstorm. My house almost got struck by lightning once. I've seen it happen. It happened at my old house years ago when I was a kid. And it was fine, because it's usually fine. But it's scary. Maybe I have like a weird repressed memory or something of that happening. Who knows? Yeah, I think... Well... I'm gonna see if we can kick that that other troll bomb up the top. There's a chance that both left and right are both secret because of fragmented card. We'll see. We will see. Man. Well, I guess we'll at least get some use out of it, right? Drop it there. Awesome. And then we'll just keep D1. A tree right side of our house got hit. Tall, Shrek, and Handsome just shared a picture of the terrible storm down in Maryland that he's going through, that a tree fell on his house. Not fell so much as gently leaned, but that's still a form of falling. Yeah, I didn't quite push it. I'm pretty sure it's still there. No. Okay. Yeah, with Fragmented Card, we have a second secret room. Really, really glad we didn't get a damage down from that experimental treatment that we could have gotten. And I think what I'm supposed to do, even though it is just a little bit spooky, I'm gonna double check and make sure my health is what I think it is. Didn't realize you had Fragmented Card. I was about to yell really loud. I think I go in here first. Cool. That's worthwhile. So we're at half a blue heart, and we can tell because when we change rooms, we peel over the floor. But this gets us back to 2 hearts. Then we get a guaranteed blue heart drop from these Larrys. That just makes the whole run a little bit safer by being kind of scared right now. Would be really nice if we could get Boss Rush done, which gets us Mysterious Paper. But this sure doesn't feel like a Boss Rush run right now. And it's totally okay. Like we're going to have to be doing plenty of Eden runs after this. We're not gonna get any final completion marks. Because we're gonna try to go Cathedral. Awesome. Awesome. So we're at full health right now. I'm gonna use this IV bag to get in here.
Shot speed up, tears down.
Okay. Well. Seems worth it to me. Cool. So we're at 1.5 hearts. 1 full red heart container, 1 empty red heart container. Now we're at 2 full red containers, 1/2 blue heart. Okay. It is scary. It is very scary going for Deathless and just being like, I'm pretty sure this is my health. And yeah, this basement is taking absolutely forever. I saw no light on my parents' side. There's a really bright flash on your parents' side of the house when your house got struck by lightning. Kinda dope. Okay, so we got a second syringe. We're in pretty good shape. I'm glad the tears down didn't hurt us. And now we're gonna go back finally for the D1, because I like ID Bag a lot. I think ID Bag is super powerful. I think it's worth carrying in the late game even a lot of the time. But D1 has the higher ceiling by far, and I do like Abs' idea of really pushing to try and get really missing poster. We'll just go in now. And if we wind up with a car battery, we could go infinite here. That'd be funny, huh? We kind of need, like, car battery, maybe habit, too. But it's possible. It's possible with a battery and D1 to go infinite, right? Or do you need something else? You might need something else. Whatever, it's fine. We'll check the shop first. Alright. Let's snag some stuff. Some true mediocrity here. I think I would just rather have... Just rather have the bombs. That also feels like a waste. Alright, cool. I guess let's go finish this room up here. I guess I mean, it's possible with Compass. Yeah, sweet. It's possible with Compass to get, to still be on track for boss rush here. I think I'm gonna put the idea out of my mind, unless we wind up with, like... What would make me still want to do it? I guess growth hormones would do it, because growth hormones would be spun, and just, like, get our damage back to decent. Besides that, if we don't get, like, exactly that... Sucked. I think that's our last soul heart, too, so I think that puts us at, 3 full red hearts, and nothing else. While we're here, I'm gonna drop this, and... Ooh, I do really like that bulb, especially with an item we're gonna be using regularly, like D1, but if we're not gonna be using it on bosses. I guess we just snag this and move on, right? Cool. Curse the Blind, but that doesn't matter going into the library. We already got, what? Book of Sin and Necronomicon on the first floor. So we got Bookworm here almost for sure. Could have walked into stuff more with the virus. I guess I was wrong. I guess we had one more soul heart than I thought. I mean, I guess I just take Book of Belial. No. Why do I have D1? Don't love this run. Don't love our start. Almost exclusively because of the damage, you know? I can turn around to hurry, though. Again, one more syringe item is all we need. So I am going to go, even though we're Cursed the Blind. Well, we don't have planetariums yet anyway. Like, the worst thing we can get is Cursed Eye from the treasure room. Super interesting. Okay. Alright. So luckily, we don't have a sacrifice room on this floor, because I sure wouldn't want to become the Lost with this setup. I hope we get, like, something. Yeah, come over here. Yeah, I was gonna say, we'll bomb down there first, so we can decide if we want to do that. Well, I mean, this is just better than D1, I think. I think it shores up some of our problems and causes some other ones. Man. A lot here that's just not... That just ain't it. Hive Mind still doesn't do much for us. We'll stop that here so we can buy the sale item. Alright, well, never mind about glass cannon, I guess. Because it might save this run to bring this into the angel room. Not save, because we're not in a dire position yet, but this run sure sucks. And all this without a damage down from that experimental treatment. It was actually health down, speed down, which is totally fine with me. Now being the lost feels better because of glass cannon, yeah, but otherwise, still not yet. Still doesn't feel great, you know? Even with glass cannon, this run is still kinda ass. Blech. Cool. Maybe it's a waste, but I'm gonna pop it in here. It's super a waste, yeah. I figured that was the best chance of getting, it was definitely the best chance of not getting an active, was using that there. And also the highest chance of us getting spun. That would have been nice. I don't always feel like the Hollow rarely shows up as a regular boss. Do I take this, chat? Man, I want to. Okay, cool. I was very afraid it was missing, no. It's early enough in the file, yeah. And, like, if we were already the lost, not a chance I would have taken missing, no. Because then I would have gotten, like, the My Reflection, Fire Mind, Ipecac, Cricket's Body, whatever, garbage. Sure. Ooh, bummer. Bummer, because Jawbreaker is so much better than lugging around this missing poster, but at the same time, no, it isn't. This is why we got missing poster unlocked early, right? I mean, at this point, just the +1 damage plus glass cannon, as you can see, is one-shotting everything. So I think we're in a fine enough shape. I think we're in a fine enough shape to take a sacrifice room if it comes up now, right? Sucks. Well, yeah, let's go see if we can find one more bomb. Might as well. If we are going to be becoming the Lost for the first time here, I want to have the highest possible chance of surviving the run. Cool. Doubling back to see if there's anything with Fanny Pack that dropped that I wanted. Man. Brutal sack block. And I missed that bomb that I thought could have gotten us both things there. Alright, well, I mean, it's missing poster. Another secret room here that we didn't wind up getting to. Because just don't have the resources. Super sad, huh? If only there was a key beggar around. So we could donate all our keys. And use equality, huh? Yeah, I need to find some way of getting our health up so a sacrifice room will actually show, right? Or is that still not how it works? And I still don't really understand. Yeah, taking a hit early before we get any further with glass cannon could be kind of a disaster here, because it shuts off our extra damage and strips off, like, all of our health. Luckily, we have this beautiful cursed eye.
Justice.
I don't know if I can justify it this time. We did just take it. Yes, the XC. We took literally last run we had a cursed eye. I don't think I can justify it this time. I mean, maybe it'd be decent. It would mean if we get a glass cannon hit, we wouldn't have to panic. Because odds are we'd be able to just, like, we'd wind up in a different room. I don't know. I'll forgive you, thank you. Well, I guess we go back the long way. Not super interested in checking out the curse room. God, so many keys when we really need bombs. Yeah, look, bombs. Wonderful. The game heard my prayer. Let's waste some bombs. Okay. Let's say that killed everything up there. Pretty close to it. Right, what do I want most? I feel like Rosary would be really good. Sure wouldn't mind a Host Hat or a Pyromaniac. Lucky Foot is perfect, actually. Turns that Tears down into a Tears up. Not that we needed it, but it felt really good. And that's more important than something being actually good, I think. Woof. We have at least half a heart back in this vault. I could go into the curse room and probably come out safely. Okay. Oh, glass cannon's scary, but it sure is the only reason we're, like, alive. We keep getting nothing but trinkets. We would have found enough trinkets without that D1 start. It's just trinkets and keys, man. Really poor luck in a lot of ways. Yeah, yeah. Alright. Maybe like strength or something. I'm okay with the world. I am okay with that. Cool. Was this a 0 health floor the whole time? Like, literally no health? It is such a bummer. I guess I should just use this. It's an emotionally taxing run, you know? What's the glass part of Glass Cannon again? In-game. It's if you get hit while you're holding Glass Cannon, you take a bunch of extra damage because the glass shatters and covers your body in glass shards. It does like 2 full hearts of damage. And renders the cannon unusable for 4 rooms. It turns it into a separate item, Broken Glass Cannon, that becomes Glass Cannon when it fully recharges. Yeah, really a bummer. Hopefully we don't see it happen, but it might. Thought using it just brought you to half a heart for some reason? That's what it used to do. That is how Glass Cannon used to work. Back in, before Repentance. You're totally right. They changed it so it's not like... That used to be kind of bad unless you were exactly the Lost. If you're the Lost, it was fine, obviously. And still the downside is fine if you're the Lost. But that was kind of a bummer. Like, if you found Glass Cannon late game before, it was just like, oh, well, I have these 11 hearts, but if I want to use the cool item, they're just gone. No, thank you. Now it's like you can pick it up anytime and it'll kill you. Coming out alert to blast your next floor. Thank you, Angel Duck. It's fine. It really is going fine, but it's like I don't feel safe on this run, and I really haven't, you know? I would have really liked it. Cool. Would have really liked it if you'd blown up those skulls. Not a huge deal. There we go. Okay. I'm starting to feel good about our health. I'm definitely feeling good enough to try out this,
Tears up.
curse room.
Full health.
Well, now you see it. I took damage from those spikes. So now it did 2 hearts of damage, shattered, and now we have a broken glass cannon. used to be so consistent with those spikes. Oh well. Oh well. It did 2 hearts of damage, but luckily it was right after we found like 4 hearts. So truly not that spooky.
Something's wrong.
And we've identified a Balls of Steel pill and a full health pill. And we have strength. Awesome. It's great. It's now officially great. Not officially. Close enough. I just want to use strength to get these rooms done. Man, thank God we got that consolation prize, huh? This is miserable enough with 3 damage. Imagine it with 2.79. Ugh. Cool. Give me something nice, would you? Shard of Glass Cannon is a true combo. Uh-huh. 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 I'm actually gonna skip Play-Doh Cookie. That feels crazy. I'm gonna dish Glass Cannon too, I think. I think this is good. That's tough. It's tough between Glass Cannon and deck cards when we know we're aiming for the loss, right?
Tears.
Because one is just like really good consistent damage, and one is like really good semi-consistent like protection or other strong stuff. Seems fine to me. Never happy to see Red Champion Monster 2. We don't have a bomb for our other key piece, but since our aim is only to go to Cathedral, it's not as important. It's still important. Like, it just means instead of fighting Mega Satan, we want it earlier to try to actually get that Cathedral portal. Because that doesn't show up until, for sure, until after 11 Mom's Heart kills. And alright, so we took like 4 hearts unnecessary damage on this floor. We'd be almost at full health if I hadn't. Oh well. You have Mantle, right? Yes. Yes, that's why I've routed it the way I did. That's why we spent the beginning of the stream just doing greed mode stuff. Man. Just squandering all my good health. Because I can't damage anything. No, huh? I was pretty sure. That's fine. Alright, so let's see if we get like another blue heart or 2. That'd be nice.
Range up.
And ideally don't take any more damage here coming out of Depths 1. I kind of want to go all the way back to that strength card. Is that silly? Nah, we'll just keep Ace of Clubs. Well, man, I can't even use Ace of Clubs here because you need a bomb to get into the middle. Well, could use Ace of Clubs in here, right? Whatever, sure. Take the 4 bombs, get that out of the way, because I feel like I would have gotten hurt in that room. 26 minutes? This run is awful. This run is really bad. I guess, what's the biggest thing I could have done to make it better? I could have just rocked it with Necronomicon at the start, right? I don't know if I can picture a world where I do that, but like... Did we get it? Did we get in there? Yeah, I did. Awesome. And it's just trinkets all day, man. Ugh, I'm not gonna go all the way back. There's a battery down there. There is a blood machine I could use and get some value out of. I'm not doing that. Just gross. Sometimes Isaac just hates you. I'd rather it be on an Eden run than on, I don't know, a Lost run, for example. Luckily, this is still not a Lost run. But we're getting to the point where it's very likely we're gonna make it into a Lost run. Fanny Pack makes this feel worth it to me. Just a fat load of nothing there. It's gonna be another 27 minutes in this room. Ugh. It is. It's nice to have a reminder sometimes that, man, Isaac is a hard game. Boy, Isaac is hard. Love the yellow spiders bouncing on the one tile. Don't stop, bounce with it. Yeah, I wanted to make very sure that they were stuck in there. It's miserable. Our resources are back up, that's these. And we know it can't be in there, the secret room. I guess if I'd looked, it couldn't have been in here either. P-type and a Baconator, name a better Monday evening. The BK Double Stacker. With some chicken fries. Never been huge on bacon, but I assume you got it because you are quite enjoying the idea of your Wendy's. And who am I to put doubt in your heart? Hello, ZS Roach. Welcome to a truly unhappy Eden run. That will only be more unhappy if I don't find a sacrifice room for this missing poster. Okay, at least we had a little bit of health back. Haven't had Wendy's in ages. Wendy's is P good. Great. It's no Arby's. But, like, I wouldn't turn down some Wendy's. Give me a $5 biggie bag. Eat like it's 1998. Like money can still buy food in America. Do I go back for that double beggar? I want to. Well, jumper cables is okay. I guess I do, just so I can get that one more coin along the way to be able to afford that blue heart. You know, this is pretty good. Yeah, Wendy's is, like, genuinely good. Arby's is, though, I feel like I disagree with people on the quality, and maybe their Arby's is different. But Wendy's is, like, pretty consistently fine every time I've ever gone to it, you know?
Two of spades.
God! It's awful! Okay. Okay. I feel a little better. So we'll take the hit so we can get into this boss challenge room. Cool. Not thrilled to see a pile, but having tiers slightly above Cat plus Little Horn. This fight could be worse, huh? It's just our damage, man. And even with 5 luck, it doesn't seem like Little Horn is triggering a whole lot, does it? Wendy's used to have really good salads, of all things. I quite enjoy their chili. Shout out to Wendy's chili. Although I don't know that I've ever had truly bad chili in my life. I'm sure there's some out there. It's not a challenge. Kind of surprised that hit me. Also never had bad chili. There's gotta be someone out there who's like, whose Meemaw made it with ketchup or something, so it's like a childhood taste that they'll never forget about. And love going back to sometimes. But no, I've never had bad chili. Though it may exist. Ew. Yeah, Kylie and I went to this little diner nearby our place, when we first moved here. And it was fine. She got a buffalo chicken salad, though. I pushed him into me. Dude. Okay, this run is awful, but it did just get, like, significantly better. Anyway, we went and got this buffalo chicken salad, and she took one bite of it. She's like, I think this might be the worst buffalo chicken salad I've ever had. I'm like, you can't be that bad. I took a bite. Whatever they did with their hot sauce, they made it with ketchup. I was mortified. It had a very strong ketchup taste where there should have been delicious buffalo. Well, I guess I just used the full health pill. I got the soul heart protecting it now anyway. It was vile. And I am a big leftovers enjoyer. And I am the partner that, like, if my girlfriend doesn't finish their meal and they leave leftovers in the fridge and then the next day are just like, no, I think I'm gonna throw it out. That's, like, the best day ever for me. I would not finish those leftovers. Horrific. Ketchup and mayo on toast? I tried. I mean, even if I knew, even if that's what the buffalo sauce was supposed to be and I knew about it ahead of time, I could deal with that. But just like, I don't know. I expected more. I expected better. I expected different. Crystal Ball helps out a ton, too. I feel like Crystal Ball is not as good as Deck of Cards for Lost specifically, right? And that's where we're trying to get to. I don't know. I think it's still better because of mapping, so I think I'm gonna take it. We have this world card. I don't know. What would you take, chat? I feel like this crystal ball has a better chance of keeping our health up to find a sacrifice room. I think if I was already the Lost, I would keep Deck of Cards and be happy about it. I don't know, though. I genuinely don't know what the right call is here. Catch-up pill? Hello, in friends. Sure. Just throw this key away, huh? This has been gross. This whole room has been just not what I want to do or see or have in my life. At least we got a couple batteries out of it. Alright, so it's still the world card, right? Awful couple floors, though. I'm watching The Boys. I did the point of the screen when I got that part. Is that what that's from? Is that copy pasta from The Boys? I've seen every episode. I've been quite enjoying it myself. How many spoonfuls of mayo could you eat in one sitting? Unless there was some kind of, like, serious monetary compensation in there. 0. The answer is 0. How many could I get through with, like, a gun to my head? That, like, you better eat as much as you can. Or else something. Maybe 100. A-Train gets Shake Shack with whipped cream and Homelander gets mad at him? Oh. I have the vaguest memory of that scene. Of course, it's a double room. Why wouldn't it be? Well, we get a damage up at long last. Backstabber be so good, but I want to be an Angels. I want to be on Angels so we can get to Cathedral, because we already have negative. I'm not going to take it. I'm not going to take it. I'm just going to be so bummed.
The world.
Well, we haven't gotten a sacrifice room on this entire run! Now I'm glad I took, Crystal Ball, though. Ugh. We've had Compass, too. We've had Compass and no Curse of the Lost. And we have, verifiably, not gotten a sacrifice room on the entire run. Our health wasn't great the whole time, but we've been above half for at least a couple floors. Eat the stew that blinds you for a day? I paid a lot of money for my eyes. I don't want to be blind. 37 minutes for this. And the real kick in the mouth is going to be if we don't get a, portal up for Cathedral, huh? Figure I'd come all this way over to see if we could, hop in here, huh? This is horrendous. It's been brutally awful. And now we have to actually, like, pretend we like Keybagger for a minute and give him things. He doesn't deserve good things. Why did you get 50 keys? We found nothing but keys the whole run. That's what I've been saying. We also had, when we were like 20, we had a, 2 of spades. That's the big thing.
Infested.
Please stop trying to die, little buddy. Should have taken D1. No?
Shot speed up.
Out of all the things I could have right now, I think I'm happiest with Crystal Ball. If we do wind up becoming the Lost, I would have been happier with deck of cards. Just because the deck of cards is Crystal Ball minus mapping, and also plus always getting a tarot card. I'm saying this is I like D1. I like D1 too. I wish I got to play with it a little more. I'm glad we got a little value off of it. I mean, it got us the missing poster. Which again, if that doesn't matter... Okay, we even know this is a devil room. I guess I take the full health with me. Alright, been real, little guy. Thank you for almost literally nothing. I don't know, man. This is just, run. That's I just want to make horse noises the whole time. I'm surprised I got hit. My last couple hits have been surprising to me.
Bad gas.
Not gonna go in the first room. Though it could wind up being profitable, I'd rather just make sure we preserve our health as best we can. I'm glad we got to peek in the devil room. Because if there was like a goat head there, I would have taken it. It would mean the whole point of this wouldn't be fulfilled. Cool. The whole point of this run was just Eden Cathedral, get a Polaroid piece, be done 20 minutes ago. But that's okay, because as long as we get something, even if we wind up with a, Sheol entry, like, we can still go and just do Dark Room. That'll be nice. I'm gonna pop Hangman here because I hate this boss without flight. I feel like those spikes are so easy to get hit by. Option B would be to get hit 3 times to make it more likely that we wind up with a We're more likely to miss the devil room by far, which means we're more likely to get it on the next floor. But okay, that worked out anyway. Not bad, not bad. Another tears up. We don't have Lacrophagy yet. I guess that could be a silver lining to this miserable run. Maybe that means we should go clear more? I don't want to. Where'd it go? Invitation. Hi, welcome. Yes! We get a sacrifice room. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Oh, golly. Color me, please. Ooh, do you have any tips for unlocking the Lost and Forgotten? Hello, Invitation. How do I say your name? You're about to see me unlock the Lost. Tips for unlocking? So, unlocking the Lost just comes down to a lottery. Really. Unlocking Lost Day 3 is hype. It makes me a little nervous, because, I mean... Well, actually, no, it doesn't. This is perfect? This is perfect, question mark? Because what this means is... I always get nervous unlocking the Lost, because, like, what if we unlock the Lost and then die? Like, die in the run, because we're kind of not prepared for it. This run has been awful the whole time. What if I go and just beat Mom's Heart? Get Cathedral even if we get the room? And then go die in the sacrifice room and unlock the Lost. Nice. So in Invitation, to unlock the Lost, all you need to do is unlock Missing Poster, find Missing Poster, go die in the spikes. If you can clear the lamb with Isaac, then actually getting the Lost is just a matter of time. Just a matter of time that the stars will align. That you'll find the right run where you get a Missing Poster and can die on it. Playing as the Lost is its own beast. If you want tips for unlocking the Forgotten, we were talking about that earlier. I think it's one of the hardest things to do in the video game. But I recommend playing a character that you're comfy with. I've beaten Mega Satan, I have both Polaroid and Negative unlocked, I've beaten the Lamb with Isaac. I'm pretty far into the game, I just had unlocked the Forgotten and Lost and Keeper. Keeper's a matter of time. You just play greed mode and save as much money as you can. The Lost, just a matter of getting lucky. Oh, and speaking of getting lucky, we didn't even get Cathedral anyway. That's wonderful. So that's already our 10th kill, too, so we just unlocked Hush, which is, mwah, chef's kiss. This all went really well. The only thing that can make it better is finding an R key in here, right now. Worth a try, huh? Yeah, the Forgotten is the tough one. Oops. I recommend, the way I typically do it, if I'm doing, unless I'm doing a no reset run, which I've been doing recently, and if you think that's cool, make sure you drop a follow. Hi, I'm Poison Tight! Is resetting a run with like a Zazel or another fast character until you get something like Polyphemus, until you get something like Proptosis, until you good, huh? Yeah, I kind of want to... Just to be on the safe side, I kind of want to just go and grab one more heart. Been doing it where I reset as Isaac because I got, like, Mom's Knife for Epicac. Yeah. I just wanted to make sure I died on a wave where I get resources instead of an angel fight. Because I forgot it kicks you out of the room. Cool, we unlocked the Lost already. Feels great. If you're doing it right, I would recommend Azazel because of speed and flight. But can't believe you died. We got Blue Baby Blue Womb, Lost.
Welcome to the friend zone.
Delightful. And yeah, that's the thing. That's a bug that I've seen before and I've talked about before, where it breaks the streak. Where the game recognizes that you died, but you didn't die. For our last 2 files, when we've unlocked the Lost, it just happened to be that we unlocked it on Lazarus both times. So we resurrected as Lazarus, but the condition for unlocking the Lost, just die in a sacrifice room. So we didn't become the Lost, but we died in a sacrifice room and got the Lost. Because we died and became the Lost, that breaks our win streak. But it doesn't count as a death on the stats screen. Why? But yeah, if you didn't know, now you know. That breaks your win streak, but it's not a death, so we're counting. Cool? And Vation, thank you for the follow. Smitty Sparrow, thank you for the prime, homie. Mwah. Much obliged, much love. I guess we can update, Pug, indeed. Thank you for 2 months. Thank you for supporting me with your Bezos bucks. There you go, 144. Awesome. How rare is the missing poster? I don't think any trinket is rarer than any other trinket, actually. So it's just a matter, you have to beat Darkroom with Isaac to unlock it, and then it's just luck of the draw for when it shows up. I could be wrong on that. Maybe some trinkets are rarer than others, but I don't think so, really. So do Isaac Darkroom get you a missing poster, find a sacrifice room, and boom, you're done. Sweet. I mean, we could just play as the Lost, right? That is something I said. No, I'm not going to. Well, no. That is something I said that, I wanted to try and get done early. But we still need to do one more run of the main game before we get, what's it called? Free passage to Sheol and Cathedral. So we might do Lost right after, though. I don't know. For now, we're going to jump on Azazel. We're going to go and do Azazel into Hush. Is the plan. That's a mighty fine start, huh? Awesome to see you doing Deathless Dead God again. Thank you. It's I needed some consistency in my life. This gives me consistency in life. While I get back settled into my new place, my new stream. So I appreciate you appreciating me. Wouldn't golden trinkets technically be rare? Yeah, but I don't, like, I'm talking about individual trinkets by name. I don't think any are rarer than any other, but golden trinkets are always a 1 in 20 spawn whenever a trinket shows up. Any tips for Jacob and Izo? Because I want stuff like Rock Bottom and the other OP items they unlock. So to unlock Jacob and Izo, we need to go and do Mother. To get to... Before we can do Mother, we need to kill Hush 3 times. And we just unlocked Hush on the last run. So if I had to wager, we're going to be unlocking Jacob and Esau on Wednesday. And then I will be playing through all of Jacob and Esau and have them completely done by the end of the week. I am a Jacob and Esau enjoyer. And I typically, when I play them, I put on a clinic for how to enjoy the character. I think I'm quite good with them. How many Dead God files do I have that I've streamed, chat? Like 6 or 7, and I've never ever died on stream with Jacob and Esau, as far as I can remember. This floor is insane for health. Right! This is crazy, actually. And I feel good about it. Well, there was that one time. With Jacob and Esau? Have I ever died on J&E Beast? Honestly, I might have on the very first file I ever did. I would believe you if you told me I did, but I don't think I did. I'm just gaslighting? Oh, okay. You are welcome to do so. So some little tips for now, just in case you never ever come back. As Triple B said, a lot of people stack all the strong items on one and not the other. I tend to do that, but I do it with Jacob, where a lot of people do it on Esau. Sweet. Love to find a dead cat on this run. That'd be the best thing ever. That was foolish. I was trying to throw that downward. Oh, I guess throwing it upward didn't matter either. Oh. Movement with Jacob and Esau is very, very super important. Making sure you always are conscious where Esau is relative to Jacob, so you don't get caught walking around corners like Esau gets stuck on a block or something and then walks into an enemy and dies, things like that. Be conscious of that, be careful of that, right? That's the biggest thing. Biggest piece of individual advice. And it's hard to really, like, talk about without putting it into action, but stick with me, kid. You go far. Maybe? Does this hit both? Oh, yeah? One spider just couldn't take it. Do we have the shop yet? No. Ooh, wow. I was like, I hope we get a key. 3 keys, bombs, and 20 coins seems fine. My problem with unlocking the Forgotten is the foot does a full heart, and they're really hard for me to dodge. They are really hard for you to dodge. You are not alone in that. There's a reason, I believe, as someone who's played a lot of Isaac, that it may be the hardest individual thing. Definitely in a no-reset run. It may be, like, the hardest, like, individual thing to do, because you don't always have control over when and how. Overall, like, a lot of the Tainted characters, Tainted Lost Delirium specifically is, like, easier to die with. If you have enough patience, technically gnawed leaf with broken shovel. Ooh, chat! Chat, you want to play the fun game, my favorite game? It's called Spot the Super Special Rock. Want to play Dora the Explorer with me? Where is it, chat? There's a super special rock in this room. Do you see it? Do you know where it is? Do you see it? Left? Left? Is it here? Is it here? Do you see? Is it this one? Do I lay a bomb here? Left from here? Left, left? Is it this one? No! Oh, it's this one! Oh, yeah! See the little X there? Look how special it is. Nice work, chat. You did it. Oh, we need boss rush. I should... Okay. Give yourselves a little pat on the back, chat. You deserve good things. The first time I've seen it? The first time you've actually been able to pick it out in a crowd? If so, nice. It's just like Black Market? Kinda. Kinda. If Black Market could show up anywhere at any time, yeah. Awesome. We've all learned things together on this stream. For unlocking Forgotten, the biggest thing, my biggest advice for that is once you get the shovel... Does Black Market have a special rock? Well, no. But I see the similarities. Never stop moving, and never double back in the direction you were just walking. Always go in wide, sweeping curves and figure eights if you want to. If you want to have a chance at surviving the stompin'. Yeah, I guess I just take this. I am gonna keep Bob's Rotten Head though, instead of Guppy's Head. I think Guppy's Head is a better item, especially since I have a bunch of bombs. But if I get exactly dead cat somewhere along the way, I want to unlock Little Skewer, and I can do it with this. Spelunky Black Market, yes. Panic Button is not exciting for me with Bob's Rotten Head. It wouldn't have been exciting to me with Guppy's Head either, so. Really? Just got tagged at the end of it. That's okay. Just another trinket-only run. Just not finding the resources we need. Makes me feel a little better about keeping the head, right? Yeah, flight. I can pop in here. Maybe it's our last Guppy item. Would have been nice. What is Panic Button exciting with? Unicorn Stump by Little Unicorn. Book of Shadows especially. Glowing Hourglass. Genesis, if you're a badass. Was it before Repentance if you had something like that and you grabbed the shovel, Mama's foot wouldn't do damage to you? It did count as an explosion. And in Afterbirth Plus, Post-Hat specifically would protect you from the stomps. And just make Forgotten a rather trivial unlock. Still not quite trivial, you still have to do the boss fast, you know? That's good news.
The Hierophant.
Pyromaniac did too? Yeah. Yep. It's because the feet counted as explosions. Kinda sad to not get any range ups, and they have this giant floor with not enough keys for my chest too. So. Okay. But yeah, since we're just going to Hush. Boss rush on Azazel. Who cares if I don't get boss rush on Azazel? We'll get it next time. Azazel's the boss rush character, right? Oh wait. Yeah, we can totally do this. What was I saying? But yeah, when you do Hush for the first time on a file, hell yeah. Then you... Ooh, that's weirdly tough. I just want Humbling Bundle. We're for sure taking Flat Penny. Yeah, I could Hourglass out. And just take Humbling Bundle there. I think this is fine, though. What was I saying? Yeah, when we finish Hush, the run ends. The first time you finish Hush on a file, so... We're totally fine taking Devils here. Otherwise, I'd be staying on Angels and hoping for a Cathedral later. But, don't matter. Maybe it would have been wise to take both... To take Angels and go for Hush, so we have our choice of doing whichever, but when we get to Womb 2. I don't think it matters much, though. Of course, we could just do some stomping here, huh? Blowing Hourglass is a little sketchy because the seventh step still teleports you to an angel room if you get it. And I don't want to wind up there with no health, you know? Wouldn't be the end of the world, but... Would love to blue heart there. Pretty happy to get more keys. And that Flat Penny was exactly what we needed to make this Guppy's Tail that we got in the very first room of the run a decent idea. How many times did you need the Hush Delirium portal last file? Like... 4? There were 4 characters we got completely destroyed on. It was awful. I continue just having the very worst luck with that, and I don't know why. Just punishment. Just punishment for playing the game so much. This is great news, because Flat Penny is going to repay probably all the keys we used for this. We're probably going to leave this with... Yeah, we'll leave this with more keys than we got there with. No, one of the only things that would change about this game is that. I get Ipecac. Azazel is that good for unlocking the Forgotten? I don't love Azazel Ipecac. If you wind up with, like, good health, it can be. I don't love Ipecac and Azazel. It's good, though. I mean, it's strong. Just such a problem with the run you're trying to do is preserving your health. And Ipecac, not great for preserving your health. That's a funny way to use Kamikaze. I mean, I wasn't taking it over Hourglass. I'm a Kamikaze enjoyer, I really am, but Hourglass is the best, okay? Absolutely no chance I'm dropping Hourglass for anything else on this run, short of an arcade. Just realized we got a range up from the dolly too, which is pretty sick. The run was over as soon as we got Bird's Eye. Did we already donate max coins? Maybe. One kamikaze run with Mars, Dash, and Kamikaze. If I'm ever sad, Kylie's grandma unfortunately passed away recently, the last couple weeks, and we had to go to her funeral. And it was a sad time. I was really happy that Kylie invited me to be a part of it, and just like to be there and share that with her family. But anytime like I started to get choked up and miss my own grandparents, I just thought of Mars dashing across a boss and using Kamikaze on the way through. I'm just like, there is still good in life. It is still light. Just keeps me warm at night. Nerd, shut up. Here's a question. If this beggar pays out, and we hourglass out, and then come back and pay him out again, does that count towards unlocking Charge Penny? I'm not sure the answer. Probably? I mean, Glowing Hourglass is really good about taking things, like, taking achievements and stuff away from you. He won't pay out anyway, so... Oh, Quell. I never expect these guys to pay out either. But that would be lovely if we just get this stupid achievement out of the way. Yeah, I wasn't thinking this would work. I think we already had one payout, so this will just be the second one, and only the second one. I think. But if he does pay out here and now, awesome, right? Yeah. Yep, that is okay. And now we can just get to use a regular hourglass. Nice. How many for Penny? I think you only have to pay 3 of them out. It might be 5, but I think it's only 3. Well, that is delightful. And means even if we weren't going for Hush before, we sure are now. Shame we're not getting lucky for planetariums at all. Right now we have Magic 8 Ball, which does count towards the planetarium unlock.
Invested?
We'll see. Thank you for helping out. Well, thank you for coming through. Thank you for sticking around and checking me out. Thank you for sharing in the game that we like together. If 3 and doesn't work, you get an X payout. If 5 and does work, you get an X payout. Yep. It's a shame they'll never pay out again. Yeah, so I'm usually here Monday, Wednesday, Friday. And at least that's the plan moving forward. 5 p.m. Eastern Time. I hope to see you again. Dyslexia? Kenny the Gamer Man! Did you come in to assign a mental illness to me? Because it's been a while. I've missed you doing that. What up, homie? Oh, that wasn't your first message. Your first message was, holy shit, how's it going, Poison? Hi. What up, Kenny? Welcome to more The Binding of Isaac. Poison plays the game. Part whatever. Well, we could get some use out of that, the pay to win. We kinda probably have enough keys by now. I don't know. Poison's fluent in dyslexia? My mind don't work good a lot of the time. That's okay. Yeah, no, I think it was right to take Pay to Win. Unfortunately, Pay to Win does not work in the Hush treasure rooms, which is why it wasn't like a snap keep for me. Imagine this room on the last run. Would have been horrible. The streamer's a sellout that I just got here? What am I selling out? Do we have merch now? type. Poison type. That's not dyslexia. I just sound cooler there. Cool. Paying to win? Yeah, that's me. You're sold out of poison type merch? Can't you get pins? At, what is it? Something something Sunset, I believe. You'll snag a PhD here, sure.
Speed up.
Oh, you just thieved my nickel. That's okay. I'd be sadder about Bumbo taking my money if I didn't have my shot machine maxed out already. That's fine. Anything else to do? No, we just kind of go, huh? And it sure looks like we're gonna get boss rush anyway, which we have not done on Azazel yet. We'll still have a mighty easy time doing it. Oh man, look at that. Chat, did you know if you pick up a goat head in a Fallen fight and leave and come back, you get your double room back? You know that one? It's fun, right? I wouldn't mind Ouija board, even though it doesn't do anything. And even though we're at tier cap. And even though I don't need it. How the attempts been, by the way? This is our first time getting back to it, actually. First eye, 3 runs in a row. This is our first time getting back to it since my big move. D4 from blowing up a bunch of slot machines. Feels great. So this is our first one since the previous one ended back in June? The end of June. Which we ended with 1 death. 1 death we got Dead God. I'm still butthurt about it and tremendously proud of it at the same time. It's pretty neat. Yes, CXC. Yes, Virginia. It's another curse time. Yeah, 1 death simultaneously is the best thing I've ever done and the biggest disappointment in my life. And so we're back. Like, why not? We'll give it another try. Now I've proven that I can absolutely do it. Thought we moved on? Never, Grandpa. What other video games does a man need? What is a man? Miserable little pile of Isaac. I'm not miserable. I'm quite happy to be playing the game I like. Once again. Yeah, Ultra Hard is not far away, chat. I believe it does it come up after your first chest win, or is it just your first? It might be a long walk back to the shop. If it's not, I'll be happy I did. If it is, well, I would have been sad either way. It is when you kill Mega Satan. I thought so. I didn't know if you needed both Polaroid and negative. But I know the path you take is always through Dark Room in Ultra Hard. Yeah, I could walk all the way back to the shop. Which, again, I would do if, we didn't have the machine full. You know? Hey, nice. So many of these rocks, man. Have been gold chests instead of health in this run. Hard to really argue with, because since we got flat penny, but... Oh, we hadn't had Dark Boy yet? Feels wrong. Well, look at it. I guess I'll just take Gimpy. Less good when we can just cancel out any damage we do take. But what if we have a giant Brimstone Death Beam? So satisfying. Can't say every run is the Ludovico technique run. This one sure is, huh? I remember the very first time. I think I still have a notepad file with the seeds saved from when I was new to Isaac and I first got this combo. Well, thank you, Bumbo. I will take that. I am feeling pretty lucky. Yeah, and Bird's Eye with this combo, we're just constantly firing fire in the direction of all our enemies. Feels great. Feels great. Probably should have killed Forsaken first. It would have been faster by about 3 seconds. Some speedrunner I am. I mean, I never said this is a speedrun. Definitely focused on Monstro 2 first. Even if we hadn't spawned, like, the beam on him. So what's left? Adversary and nothing else scary? Maybe death? Just Adversary. Already got through Bloat and Monstro 2. I might be a Ludo enjoyer after this. Yeah, if you ever have Brimstone, might I recommend it. It works even if you don't have full Brimstone and you just have regular Azazel Brim. It is pretty gnarly. Got Blood combo, move on. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Good with Tech X too. I do like Ludo with a lot of things. Can we just go, right? How does it interact with Tiny Planet? There's some things, I think Tiny Planet's among them, that make it goddamn impossible to control. Shop, we couldn't go for the shop because we were locked in the mom fight. We couldn't have gotten out. And I could have gone for the shop before we got in there, but I wanted to make sure we were at the under 20 minutes for boss rush. So I kind of chose boss rush over shop, even though I probably could have done both. Didn't know if you had funny card. We don't actually have the guaranteed full card unlocked yet. I had a blast with Tech 2, popped for saying my reflection today. I think it might be Tiny Planet that makes Ludo completely uncontrollable and just the most miserable goddamn thing in the entire world to try to use. I know there's at least 1 or 2 items that make Ludo, like, you have to fight the items control over your tiers to get control over your tiers. It's awful. What do we got?
Tears.
Already maxed tiers. I think I'm good, especially with the boss here. We're out. Yeah. Happy to have White Pony. It's not like the most exciting thing, but I've had that be one of our last items to unlock. Cool. Do you unlock the Tainted Skull when you unlock the Ascent? You unlock... Yes, correct. There is no marked skull in Depths 2 until a strange door appears in the Depths. In other words, until you beat Mother for the first time, there's no guaranteed Fool card in the Depths. But as soon as you do, the skull starts showing up.
Luck up.
Nice. Almost 4 hours done and you're not almost done? Got a little bit of a headache. This might be the final run. I might do one more after. I'm not sure yet. We went long on Friday. I think I like the idea of going long on Fridays. You haven't finished Dead God? I already said it. Our runs. I know we are jokesters and have fun with our memes right now, but we've been going relatively slow the last couple days. I feel like the gameplay is good though. I feel like it's there. I feel pretty good about the things we've done. We will have to speed up because I'm probably going to, within the next couple runs, I'm probably going to do, I guess within the week I'm saying. I'm going to do the aces, the ace of spades and ace of diamonds. Nice. Exactly enough for Bumbo. I added extra mark skulls in the Cursed More Tinted Rocks mod I made. No, they don't drop stuff, it's just visual. Awesome. Did you say dying IRL is better than dying in-game? I might agree with that. I'm not totally sure. Alright, so... Awesome. We got a lot of achievements. So very many. And the basement is burning. The Ace of Actual. I guess we buy a jar, just because I haven't bought it yet. For some reason, jar is like always the item I think of when it's like, ooh, please. Jar is always the item I think of. Like, have I ever picked this up yet? Have I gotten this? I need it for my collection someday. So I want to take like 4 jars throughout the course of the run. No, there's no reason to check those rocks before you check these rocks, but I figured I was going to do both. That's a little jarring. Is that door is ajar. No, it's a door. Alright, last one. Awesome. And we get all our bombs back. That's pretty funny, actually. Cool, not bad. Ugh. Woof, bark. Alright, hush. Yep. So we checked earlier. Is this like super loud? Can you hear me over it, chat? It's on my nerves. We checked earlier to see if glowing hourglass would get you more paid out battery beggars, because we paid out the same battery beggar 3 times back to back to back. You don't get extra, and it didn't work. It didn't work with glowing hourglass. You don't get extra hush kills either, do you? It's always annoyed me how crawl space walls trigger tier effects. I guess I've never noticed until right now. Huh. Noted. It's surely worth trying? I don't know if I want to sit here and fight the same boss 3 times. I'm relatively sure whatever counter in-game, like, it won't take away your Steam achievements or your achievements on the page if you have them, but it'll like tick back whatever counter tracked the thing you're talking about. So I'm almost positive, though I don't know Isaac inside and out from a coding standpoint. I'm almost positive there is no reason whatsoever to glowing hourglass this fight. Although it sure has seemed pretty easy. The only thing I'm not 100% sold on... So the first time you beat Hush, it won't open the door to the void. But it unlocks the void. And I think it used to be an Afterbirth if you exited the game and came back. It would open this door. Oh, shoot, but I can't even check now. Because hourglassing out. I'd already left the room and come back. I wonder why it's kicking me back to the same room, though. That's weird. Now we gotta know, now we can't know. Tragic. But not really tragic, because, hey, we got our first Hush kill. Awesome, right? Not bad. Not bad. Super glad we got the Lost. I think I'm gonna do one more run. Only just so I don't forget about it. We're gonna knock out Blue Bomber. Doesn't work? Did you just go and try it? There we go. Locked on the blogosphere? Some people call that the internet. Is that what you're talking about? Well, thank you. Thank you for your service. Thank you for your this. Fun one? It's fun. It's also the second challenge we're doing because it unlocks gold bombs. And there is no downside to having gold bombs unlocked. It just makes life better forever. And you're not going to spend forever on it. It's going to be a short one, then we're probably going to end stream. But yeah, with this, that's like a whole week of keeping all of my scheduled streams. It feels great. Sounds cool to me. What, this current run? This is Blue Bomber. We're playing as Blue Baby. So we can't get red hearts, regular heart containers. We have this item Pyromaniac that heals red heart containers instead of damages you when you blow up. And then we have Kamikaze, which blows us up. There you go. If you hourglass out of a room you entered with card reading and don't use it for the rest of the floor, next floor, if you do it again, it eats an extra charge. If you hourglass out of a room you entered with card reading. Next floor eats all... You can eat all 3 charges by abusing card reading in reverse. Odd. And pretty funny and pretty cool. Noted. I guess I don't need to be fighting anything or blowing anything up, huh? I could find some crawl spaces, but you exclusively use it to go out of the room you entered from the portal. That's an odd card reading bug. And that's great. I love the double mapping here. Is a delightful start. We even get to murder a key beggar. It's a good day. It's awful? I can't see it coming up all that often. It doesn't sound like a ton of fun, but on the off chance it happens. Why would you wanna hourglass out of a room you got into with card reading? It's funny. All right, let's just go. We do okay. On the other hand, we do have Bob's Curse, so we can't take poison damage. Might as well, right? Yeah, glad I did this. Yeah, great. Speed down, health down. The only stats that matter. Good, awesome, great, wonderful. They happen going to the item room and dipping out for planetarium chance. Love pills? Yeah, they're great. They're the best. I do love bomb beggars, but unironically. Look at this little guy. Uh-huh. Yeah, we gave him 18 bombs, he gave us 4 coins. Does it get any better than that? Alright. A little surprised that hit me. You take my medication in the morning? Oh, nice. Health down, speed down. Speed up! Oh, that was a horse pill. Can I give you 5 points? Priority points? You could. Less important we get tinted rocks here. Because they don't count towards our 100 rocks we need to unlock small rock. Which then always feels like you're deep into a file when you finally have a small rock appearing. That's like, okay, it's serious now. Rude. Guess we still pop in here. Oh, there's our hourglass. We could buy it and then leave immediately. Huge growth is fine. Don't feel like doing that one. Guess I'm done taking pills. When was the last time someone guessed a word? Earlier today. Earlier today, it was Paige the Untouchable. Guessed my brother in Christ. After 280 days. That's twice I just exploded and walked into the angel. It was delightful. Thankfully, I don't have to take medication yet. Because it's not quite 9 p.m. I've been on some meds before. Never did find the exact right dosage and combination of antidepressants that made me feel good all the time.
Shot speed down.
Mostly just remove my ability to use the restroom properly. Maybe I'll try again someday. Wonder if I say my word if you'd remember mine. If you'd remember it's mine. I have a whole document. I was walking and the angel was Stompy and forget I had Stompy. Yeah. Yeah. I have a whole document that says whose words are whose. Ooh. Well, actually, Alice is just good, right? I'll be sad if I don't feel like walking the 10 seconds it takes to pick this up, then fight Mama Gritty later. Sweet. Very cool. Huh. Exceed, I think you're gonna be a minute. I do not think your word is going to be guessed today or tomorrow or soon. Good hint though. Alright. Oh. Not bad, not bad. Some of the words are literally passwords? Yeah, it's my stream too. I don't need to go around telling people that, though. Maw of the Void is fine. Or Babylon would just be speed, and that's fine. Those items are fine. Nah. Grandpa Celery, you guessed the word. Quaxa Giffen no P. Now you can decrypt my hard drive. Assword 3.5. What if you died? What, on this run? Then I'd probably just say, hey Chad, it doesn't matter, challenges don't count. Eat it. If I died and got a full death, if I did it soon, like before I defeated Beast for the first time, I'd probably just reset the whole file and we'd start over with a 10-5. What if I died IRL? You'd forget about me, Kenny. You'd forget about me in no time. And years from now, I wouldn't even remember my name. It's life. I'd remember? Some of you might. Some of you might. It's not a universal, like, I'll just be instantly forgotten and nothing matters. I think I matter to a lot of you, because a lot of you matter to me. Thank you for spending so much time with me. I would never forget your name. Carlos. And it was the guy who ate Arby's one time. Imagine Wordman lasts for 200 years. And I stop streaming soon and then, like, never come back to it. And Wordman's profile picture stays the same for the entirety of his existence. He becomes, like, the go-to Twitch bot on the level of, like, Nightbot. Anyone remember Wide Poison Arc? As if it was yesterday, Kate. It may have been. I don't know where I am right now. Beautiful. Do we go Hush? Remember Tall Face Poison art? I don't recall. I don't remember... Mother 3? I still think about that game and I'm just like, how do I feel about it? When you get old and eventually have dementia, please promise me I'll be the first you forget. I will make no such promise. Whenever you come around, I'm like, yeah, it's Kenny. Hello, Kenny. You certainly are a gamer and a man. Maybe in that order. I'm always like, that dude's funny. I don't want to forget you. What would I? Time for bed. Feel better tomorrow, not worse? I will try. We're going to bed after this boss fight, too. This has gone well. Good night, Grandpa. That puts us at about 4 hours on the day. I think it's been a good 4 hours. I'm glad we got Gold Bomb at the end. On the docket for Wednesday is going to be getting a couple of runes, finishing up Polaroid, and finishing up our 2 Hush kills, then unlocking Jacob and Esau. That emote again? Grandpa, stop butt posting. I made it my mission to spread it. Every single channel I get that question. I like you enough that I'm not gonna immediately, like, filter it, but you're on notice. Understand? I've seen streamers get their dumpy emotes banned. Not mine. My dumpy emote's on another level. Alright, chat. Alright. Thank you for spending some time with me. It has been a pleasure. I feel like saying that being back on Wednesday is not just wishful thinking, which is a much better place to be than I've been. So, goodbye. Where are we going? Where are we raiding? How about... Ooh, we got Leah's sleepy. She sure is. We got... Ooh, Stir is playing Earth Defense Force. I like that guy. Fitzu is on Isaac. Let's see. Who is... Who else is out there? Let's raid someone with, like, no viewers. We've had good times when we do that. Monkey's Nuts. It's Fish August? Yeah, sure. That can be the raid message. I don't know where we're going, though. Can we get a fish stream? Petrified Clown, Andrew Edge, The Fancy Eddie, Hanky the 99th. There's so many people. Late Night Eden stroking my shit. Maybe not them. Isaac, what? I'm reading the stream title. That wasn't my idea. Whatever. Who's this person? They look like they're a VTuber. They have devil horns. They're a redhead. Their bitrate is shit. Sure, let's raid them. $21 plus, right? Raid, search and filter, Lissard. Yeah, there you go. Tomo, thank you for your honesty. Only honest member of my chat. Alright. It has been fun. 1 short of 21. Matthew, it's your birthday tomorrow? I'm not completely misreading your message. Happy birthday, Matthew. Alright. Should I start doing the thing that, like, Germa does, or Germa used to do, where at the end he goes back through and I'm like, I show on screen, thank you Smitty Sparrow, thank you YOLO Man, thank you RoboBanked and Backhurts and Gaming Alienist and Kapu, thank you for follows, thank you for subs, thank you Bird Jam. Should I be more thankful? No? I'm thankful enough. Please say happy birthday to random people. Okay. There you go. Whew. Thank you, Chad. It's been fun. You got the raid message. What was it? It's Fish August. I'm gonna hang out with Lysard, Lizard. Lissa or Lissa Ard. Okay. Drop a follow and hang out, chat. I'll be there too. Much love. Bye.